yeah. Let's go. Day 7. Persevere. Tarpless setup. The weather allowed it. Bit of rain, well, water really from the leaves, but no biggie, no biggity. So welcome everyone, Nick Party.
Says Nick Party.
Indeed, indeed. A bit of music to get myself into the mood, but that's enough. One is enough. I was just listening to some DMCA, Tom Petty, Into the Wide Open, Refugee, and something about gunslingers and taking control of your life. And that had a great effect, let me tell you. So last night I was completely exhausted. I had to climb.
Says good choice, Dicker 1 radio.
I had to climb up here in the dark using just my small headlight and then set this whole thing up. And I had finally found some trees that work because we are on a slope here. It goes like right down after this. And I was sitting in the hammock completely exhausted and I was like, I don't want to set up a tarp tonight. And I checked the weather forecast and the weather forecast said, it's okay, Nick, you don't have to. Now, trusting the weather forecast is very dangerous, but it worked out. It worked out. Yeah. It's not really the most practical camping spot, but it is nice looking. And the trail is right after there, but because we have this rock here, this hill, we are protected from sight. Jesus, accidentally clicked on your name and it said timeout Dicker Sauerländer for 600 seconds. No. Okay. So I still need to pack up, get my food sack. And I've been kind of trying to dry my socks. Because yesterday we still had to jump over these rocks to get to the bridge. And I thought this is too good of a content. I have to film it at least for YouTube. So I did like the pro YouTuber thing of like setting the camera up and then jumping over and then going back to get the camera. And on the way to the bridge, I nailed it. I jumped from slippery rock to slippery rock and I was over there. And on the way back, 1 foot down the river. But I don't think it made such a huge difference. No, they're both wet. Almost no difference. So, I looked up how to dry wet boots, and today we will be buying a newspaper, but not to sit in a park and read it, but to dry our boots, because apparently that is the way to do it. And I think gas stations should have newspapers, I think. It will be difficult because, as we all know, newspaper is legacy media. So it's on its way out. And it's been tough getting out of this hammock. Let me tell you, it's been real tough.
Dikke Sauerländer says maybe you can find the typical Weberzeitungsmal for free Dikke Wonder.
That's true. I should check the paper trash bins to see if some old person has maybe dropped off a newspaper. Oh yeah. Yeah, trying to use body heat to dry my socks. I think I know this works, but I've been dreading it. But I think I may have to just suck it up and take my wet, stinky, damp socks and stuff them in my pants so they will be dry in the morning. Yeah, it would work. That's the problem. It would work. So we're running low on power. I think we're sub 40% already. So we cannot dilly-dally too long. Today's goal is ambitious, given the state of my feet and my constitution. So I think we have to feel it out and see how it goes. Oh, actually, did I turn on location again? Let me check. No, I didn't. I did not. So now you can see me. Okay, come on, let's do it. Let's just do it. What are you waiting for? So, first things first, the top quilt, because that's what we need last in our setup. The good news is I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning, still having slept a good 7+ hours.
Dikke Sauerländer says cozy place.
Yeah, but it was a nightmare to get to. And I had to climb up this hill after all of that. Man, I was huffing and puffing and screaming. And there was this techno rave going on somewhere in that direction. And I could hear the bass from back there. And when I got to sleep, I thought like, it's not that loud, right? Surely it shouldn't be an issue. And I woke up at 2 a.m. and I couldn't fall asleep because it was the same beat, like repeated over and over and over and over. I was going mad. So I had to take out my earpieces, put them in, and then I was able to sleep. And it only stopped at 7:15. It kept going. I think starting at like 9 p.m., 9:30. It's probably when I first heard it. Yeah, I was hearing it when I was still filtering water. I was still hearing it, already hearing it. Okay. So next we want the underquilt. And I need to be careful about this phone setup because we are on a slope.
Dicker Solar Ender says, oh shit, I missed the rave Dicker 1 radio Dicker 1 bath.
Yeah, but the blisters, they keep on coming, they keep on growing. I tried my best to fix them up. One of them has burst. But yeah, we'll see, They've dried up a little bit through body heat. But that's not going to remain for long. Ooh. As we step in these soggy boots one more time. Oh, I can feel the cramp starting. But this is not the greatest sitting position to put your boots on. Wow. Okay. Let's start with the other one. Right. Maybe this one will work. Come on. When they're wet, they're so difficult to get on. Possible. Thank you for the follow. I will check in a moment who that was, but much appreciated.
Dicker Solar Ender says sexy Nick boot show starts now.
Yes. You wouldn't want to miss it. Ah! Come on! I've almost got it. Ah! Okay. That's one down. And if this works, which I think it will because I saw it in a YouTube video, we will definitely be packing some newspaper as backup for the future. So should they get wet, we have some on hand and I can do this overnight as well. I also once again removed the soles, is it the inlays, sole inlays, but yeah, not much help in doing so. Okay. I think this is much better than on the ground. Yeah. The dual pull. Okay. But I think we're not far from the city. Okay, and then let's unhook the underquilt. But with regards to my sleeping setup, I am super happy. I think it's working very well. It was the coldest night ever tonight at 6 degrees Celsius. but it was okay to sleep in. I did increase the layer because the tarp is not only to protect from the rain but also from the wind. So without a tarp it's naturally a little bit colder. Little damp, as always. Okay, now the stuffing begins. Just mush it in there, get as much air out as possible, so we have enough space for all our trinkets and maybe newspaper in this coming future. Okay, it's looking good. Then the tarp, the next layer. Because the tarp is what typically gets set up first, or the hammock, depending on the weather conditions. If it's not raining, then first the hammock. This is pretty much dry, which is nice. This, not so much. But I'm really not concerned about spare underwear being wet because it dries off so quickly through body heat. Especially the merino wool synthetic blend should be super fast. So the sun is looking beautiful. I will show it to you in a second. It's just peeking above the rocks, starting to come out. And I hope this marks a change in my sleep schedule, where I'm starting to get up earlier. That would really help with this challenge. I think waking at 6 to 7 is ideal. Somehow this isn't as compact as I'm used to. I guess just some air in there. But no biggity, because the hammock is really not the thing that's taking up space in my backpack. It's like the smallest thing. Not too bad. And then the rope system. Let's not forget it. Yummy, right? Maybe I can use the moss to rub it off. Ham, long time no see. Guten Morgen. How's it going? I am journeying through Germany, trying to cross it west to east. Currently day 6.
Ham 426 says Guten Morgen, Fräulein Nicholas.
Just awoken, well, like an hour ago really, from my slumber in my hammock, and I'm currently packing up, trying to get this gross stuff a little bit out of the rope system. What is that? It's super hard. Ugh. Is this resin? So what have you been up to, Han?
Ham 426 says this journey has been impressive to watch so far.
Ah, you've been lurking? Cool. Okay, it's one to go.
Ham 426 says your efforts will not go unnoticed by King Dante, brave wanderer.
King Dante? Are you King Dante? Thank you.
Therefore 14 says that terrain looks and sounds so peaceful. Ham 426 says King Dante from the Pharaoh MG Nicholas.
Ah, you mean the one-eyed raven? The one-eyed Viking? King Dante. I didn't know he was crowned. There's a chance we will meet him again.
Says the Viking overlord.
Yes. His rating must have earned him the crown. Yeah, in July there is another Ren fair that I want to go to, and it's like the same organization that he's also a part of, so if we're lucky he will be there, which would be awesome. Okay, so next up I need to get my
426 says fog in the morning is so beautiful.
yeah, indeed. So there is my food sack, which I'm going to get now.
Ham 426 says I'm glad you mastered the hammock also.
Okay. Let's pick up a little bit of trash. In our Japanese style trash bag. Where is it? Do I still have it in my back pocket?
Ham 426 says if there's a threat one has to consider camping in the forests of Dukeland.
Dublin. I will read in a second. The TTS didn't make it clear what was being said. I have to say, now standing, compared to yesterday, not as bad, which is good. And yeah, I wanted to show you the sun is peeking out. Okay. Don't fall over.
426 says Marillion.
The Viking over fog in the morning. I'm glad you mastered the hammock also. Yes, slowly but surely. Are bears a threat one has to consider camping in the forest of Deutschland? No. Bears are extinct in Germany, so no. Which makes it a whole lot easier. But I'm sad for the bears. Let's try to close this one up, which is always a bit of a challenge. Hopefully the cable is long enough so I don't trip it over. Yes. But it is fairly light. But I am wearing, of course, my jacket still, which would also be in here. Okay. Then put away the rain cover. And I think we would be ready to go. Have a filtered water sip.
Ham 426 says apparently the last bear in Germany was shot in 1835 in the Bavarian Alps.
Sad. Yeah. Okay, quick. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay. Then let's unhook the cable. Put that here. Yes. And then try to stow the rain cover away. It's very dirty. Oh, I still have my rain jacket outside. No wonder it's been so roomy, my backpack. how can I get this a little bit cleaned off? I think the answer, as always, is good old moss. The nature's tissue. Nature's wet wipe. Okay. We don't have to get it completely clean, of course, because we are barbarians.
Ham 426 says odds you eat the next wild mushrooms you see in the forest.
I need to read that again. One moment. Okay, I think that's good enough for our purposes. So what was that, Mr. Ham? Odds you eat the next white mushroom you see in the forest? Very low. I don't like mushrooms, so
Bearpaw 14 says those
yeah.
moss-covered rocks look awesome. Moss rock get camped.
Yeah, moss. I love moss, and yeah, this area is quite beautiful. I agree. Bearpaw. Okay. Still worried about this thing falling down the hill. Maybe it works. Okay. Okay, then let's get the backpack on my back where it belongs.
Ham 426 says at Bearpaw 14, what do you know about the outdoors, you punk? You know what Dante the Impaler does to scallywags like you.
Good, good. Oh, I need to plug that in as well. But I think we will first find a better place to do so. Because right now we are on a hillside. At Bearpaw, what do you know about the outdoors, you punk? You know what Dante the Impaler does to scallywags like you. Okay, he's kidding, okay, Bearpaw? Let's get the preferred angle.
Ham 426 says at Bearpaw 14 less than 3.
The last check, very important. Is there anything we have left behind? Perception check failed, but we will continue. So up we go. Okay. What? Okay. Helmut and Gudrun, you naughty, naughty people. What were you doing up here, huh? Okay. So let's plug the cable back in. of water dropped in. From the tree. I still had my backpack open, so we will use the other pot. And hopefully it dries till we get to town. Okay, it's going. The engine started. And then create a little backpack roof over it. Let the cable out to the side. Okay, this way. Grab the stick. Sorry for the switch round. Wow. The morning is looking quite beautiful, I have to say.
426 says welcome 5 white.
Yes, the sticky white stuff. Are you saying I should put it on right now? You're probably right. Probably right. I should, but I'm going to do it when we wait for things to charge, so we can get going.
Ham 426 says oil up, Nikki.
Oil up. Let's first get to town. So I didn't realize the trail was going through here. That means I wasn't really as hidden as I was. But no one disturbed me. So it's all good. Okay, I don't think this is the right way. Not at this hour, okay? I've had enough climbing yesterday in the night.
Says what is the name of the town we're headed to?
Gemunden. And you know the command, exclamation point map, to check where I am. Gemunden.
Ham 426 says oh brilliant.
Still packing all the layers to protect me from the cold of the morning. And I have to say, when I woke up, I felt very crummy, very exhausted. But now that I'm starting to get going, my mood is picking up. Great trail, by the way. Very easy to traverse. But I'm glad we're doing it in the morning and not at night, like I did yesterday.
Ham 426 says seems good.
Yeah, seems good. Oh. Hahaha. But the view is nice. And I will also do some morning stretches in town. And I still need to look up where exactly we will try to get
Ham 426
some
says if I was
juice.
in Germany, I would stream snipe at 5 a.m. wearing a bear suit.
That would be hype content. I wouldn't even be mad. But that's why I turn off the location before I search camp. Too many crazy people out there. Okay, we're on track, going back up the hill. Already breathing heavily in the morning. Wow. You can see the light reflected by, what is that, fog? Morning mist. Nice God rays. Yes. Oh yeah.
Ram 426 says Germany nature underrated.
Indeed. Indeed. I mean, you're from Canada, so I think you have us beaten, but still. So what's the time zone again in Canada? What time is it there?
Ram 426 says it's 3 a.m.
Ah,
right
I
now.
see. You're a night owl.
14 says 3 a.m.
A night owl, I see. Thank you. Bear Paw, are you also from Canada? Or you're just a knowledgeable fella? Birds active as always.
Therefore 14 says Montreal.
Ah, nice. Montreal. Fortunately, have never been to Canada yet. It looks beautiful from what I've seen.
426 says Monsieur Therefore.
Oh yeah, to get me awake. So 9 a.m. and we're starting the hike. Took a little long to get up, but I really needed the hour of just chillaxing, mostly. Okay, I'm off route. I need to go this way. Yeah. glad I switched the settings so that it now much earlier informs me when I'm off track. And apparently this is the trail. This is barely a trail, but we will take it. If it pleases my watch overlord. It's really this watch that's in control and not me.
426 says, Nicholas, have you ran into any issues with your shoes and blisters?
Oh yeah.
Whenever I hike for hours, it's an
Yes.
issue for me.
Huge issues. And I think I've made a big mistake in picking these boots. If I would have bought something now, I would pick probably trail runners.
26 LUL, let me guess you from Hubtown.
So the problem is really the wetness. The wetness is causing the skin to become loose and blisters to form quite easily. And the problem with these boots is that they don't dry.
Says trail runners over boots.
I think so. Especially in this climate and this season.
Additionally to the hammock.
Good morning, Forest Punk. Here's a top. Usually, yes. This morning or this night I did not, because I was too exhausted and the weather forecast allowed it for the first time. So I was able to save some time and energy, which was nice. And it wasn't too cold. I just kept the jacket on top for extra protection from the wind. Yeah. But typically, yes. I'm from Ottawa. More me. Yeah, and we also had issues. The socks I wore first were trekking socks. Cool Max is the name of the fabric. And I was sweating profusely. So even though it was sunny, I was still getting wet feet. So yeah, wet feet from the sun, wet feet from the rain. And here we are. I have many blisters. Thank you for the follow. Tina the twin. Did I read that correctly? Yeah, I think so. The win? Tina the win? So I was gifted hiking sandals by my auntie, and now I'm kind of regretting not using those instead. But yeah, I didn't want to try something completely new, completely different without having plenty of time to test it before. And I knew these boots, I knew they could be somewhat uncomfortable sometimes, but generally I think they were fine. So yeah, how to deal with the blisters? Got vulnerable area, that back of ankle with band-aids. Yeah, I tried using band-aids, but they keep pushing off, getting pushed off. I'm now using duct tape in addition to the band-aid to fixate them. And I've also have a sort of open wound. It's not that deep at the back of my foot that I've put, I don't know what it's called.
Therefore 14 says at Ham 426. Okay then, say hi to Justin.
Okay, let's see. Mullbinde in English is gauze bandage. So I was right. Gauze, it's called. Yeah, I put a gauze bandage around the back of my left foot because for some reason the right foot is fine, but the left foot has some issues for some reason. So hopefully that will help cause it to heal much quicker. Rocky terrain.
Ham 426 says keep soldering on.
Thank you, thank you. And yesterday one of the blisters popped, so I put a band-aid on that one as well. What? Say hi to Justin. Who's Justin? Justin Bieber?
Therefore 14 says at Ham 426 LUL. Ham 426 says LUL.
I need to pack away my jacket. It's quickly becoming warm. Maybe also my white shirt. Ah, Justin Trudeau. I slept not bad and I woke up at 6 a.m. but I still have slept more than 7 hours. But I did have a breather for an hour or so. Ah, yes. But it's still better than yesterday. So much climbing in the morning. Quick water break. And pack away the jacket. Yes. Critical. Warning, critical temperature detected. Strip immediately. Super cold the water, but refreshing. This is river water we filtered yesterday right after the stream. Took some muscle power to do so.
Forrest Punk says Hamburg does not know mountains. Lol.
That's true, that's true. I do know stairs though, and I try to, in preparation this trip, always take double steps up the stairs.
Yamasa says I didn't know we were getting a strip show this stream.
Yes, well, this stream is full of surprises. The foot fetishists have been raving about it. Welcome 5 way. Still asleep, I think. I think I'm also dropping the white as well as the head. Always switches so quickly in the morning, from very cold to suddenly pretty warm. Let's hide my hair. But it's true, no mountains in Hamburg. So whenever I see mountains, I am awestruck. Careful. And let's put this in the pocket so we know where it is. Makes sense. Put the beanie with the jacket, because they are a combo piece, typically at least. And organization has been really crucial when traveling with this backpack, because it's easy to have to look for things, or you have things at an inconvenient place. It takes additional time to move things around. So creating a sort of a system where you know where things are and how to keep them easily accessible has been very important. Quick sip of filtered water. This helps to clean the filter. A little sweet tasting, the river water.
Ham 426 says you think Dante would drink using the filter, or would he raw dog the river water?
He would drink straight out of a puddle. No, Dante is immune. He does not care. The bacteria are afraid of Dante, not the other way around. So let's use the sticky white stuff, since we are sitting anyway.
Ham 426 says LUL. Ham 426 says Walken 5, white Walken 5, white Walken 5, white Walken 5,
Yeah,
white
man.
Walken 5, white Walken 5,
Preach,
white
preach,
Walken 5,
man,
white
preach.
Walken 5, white Walken 5, white Walken 5, white. Ham 426 says whale up.
Oil up. Okay. Whale up. That's what I heard. Yeah. Lather up. Want to be nice and shiny for the stream. I'm a shiny Pokemon. Okay.
Therefore 14 says, are we there yet?
With the sunscreen, yes. In terms of being in the city, no. I will look very white for a little bit, but it should subside. Come on, get the water bottle back in there. Okay. Always the battle cry when picking up the backpack. Spiky. In a hammock. Have set the challenge to myself to sleep in the woods every night. So the hammock it is. We just got up. We just started, I think at 9 a.m. German time, so 20 minutes ago. We started the hike. On our way to the city of Gemunden, where we will look for opportunities to recharge the battery because we're running low. And this terrain is pretty challenging. So you need to focus a little bit. Okay, it says there's some viewpoint over here, apparently. I don't remember what it was, but it's taking us to a small detour. So check it out. No ticks that I found, at least. Okay, I see. But it's illegal to get there. So there's a quarry, but it's illegal to enter due to danger of life. And I'm already in enough danger of life. So I will listen to the sign and get back en route.
Ham 426 says we don't care about the law.
But I do care about my life. Okay, still a little chilly. Hopefully I won't smear this entirely with sunscreen now. Okay, I think we managed it. And this thing, man, let me tell you all, this is the bomb. This is the best. I love this thing. Merino wool neck gaiter, or buff, if you want to call it that way. Super handy. Is my sleeping mask every night.
Ham 426 says you need the baby cap on a day like this.
Probably right. Do a quick lunge for the back pain. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Okay, and then yeah. Okay. I think we're good.
Greatest says Ham 426 redeemed posture check.
Posture check. That would be stretch, man. I'm not sitting. Are you saying my posture is bad because I'm stretching?
Greatest says Ham 426 redeemed streak.
Come here, another one for you. Okay. Oh yeah, feels good. Oh, feels good. Okay, we're back in the game. We're back in the game.
Ham 426 says definitely you big German machine.
Yes. It's right at the edge of being too cold, but that's fine by me because it's going to get warmer due to the sun and my BPM rising. Plus, a little cold is good for the immune system. It's good to get awake. Oh, close call. The trails here are really adventurous, I have to say. But I don't mind it in the morning. I did mind it in the evening yesterday. But today I do not mind it yet. Okay, we're about to enter Tick City. So let's use some bug spray. Do I have it here again? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, just above the socks. Or maybe we can actually try something else, since it is cold anyway. We can do the European style and put our pants inside our socks. How about that?
426 says, what is the protocol if you find a tick on your skin?
I use a pincer to remove it. That's my protocol. And I've just been throwing it away because I'm in a hammock anyway. But maybe you're supposed to burn them or something. I'm not sure. But I hope they can climb up the hammock. So I think we're good. Yeah, here. Represent. Would love to listen to some Euro trance right now for some reason. I think that's the better idea because we are because we are about to enter the city anyway, and by the point we will get to the next forest, it's probably already ineffective, the spray. So for the small last trek, we will rock this. The issue is really only when it gets too warm. Then you don't want to have the European style. You want every bit of ventilation that you can get. No, just the slugs. The slugs were trying to crawl on my boot, on my backpack. So I pushed them off and it landed on its back and just stayed there like that. Just stayed on its back, not moving. Okay. Another limbo challenge. Oh, close. Maybe let's check already. I'm poking an eye out, yeah. Okay, so where is Gemunden? There it is. Okay, we have a pizzeria.
Spike says 10 out of 10.
We have a restaurant and a discounter that's closed. There's also a castle in there. Castle Gemunden. Gemunden, it is Gemunden. Okay, I was saying it right. Do we have a gas station? That's the question. Because gas station probably be our best bet. Pizzeria would be nice. Oh yeah, there is a gas station. Let's mark that for later. So pizzeria probably doesn't have anything not involving. They also have pasta. Yes. You will ask for aid at the castle. Surely they will welcome a traveling bard such as I. Put some Vaseline on the lips because they were a little bit dry. Feels nice. Come on. Okay. We're locked on my position. No more navigational errors, I hope. Because we have far enough to go as it is to 28 is the ambitious goal that I set for today. But I'm not sure, quite honestly, if we are going to make it. We may have to compromise slightly if my feet ask for it. This is blocked off. Why? Or do they mean this, where I'm coming from? Good morning, Big Dave. I have it downloaded on the Apple Watch, which has been very, very handy. So I can just do like it, and I can see where I need to go. Other than that, it's via Wi-Fi, since I need Wi-Fi anyway. So we're in 1 kilometer for today, and I would guess maybe 1 more kilometer until we reach Gemünden. And if the castle is nice, we will definitely take a look. Despite the detour, we do need to enjoy ourselves a little bit by taking small detours, climbing up viewing platforms, smelling the roses. Because that's what we're here for. I think the trail that just consisted of big rocks is really what popped my blister yesterday. All thanks to our hiking companion for yesterday's evening, Georg. He wanted to take this route, and it was sort of veering off from my route. So he agreed to get back to my route, and mine was just dirt. You could just walk. Beautiful morning in the forest. Okay, how do we enter Gemünden? From this side. Is this already Gemünden? No, this is Gehlweiler. So we first enter Gehlweiler and then Gemünden. Okay. But just barely. We don't enter the city proper. We will probably see it in the distance. But Gehlweiler is very small, and I only care about the big cities because I am a Hammock city boy and I need energy. Need power. Thank you for the follow, Lamarzen. Okay, my shoe tie came undone. Quick retie. So let's do the double Swedish knot, as we like to do. Okay, that should be tight. hope everyone has also slept well. If you are in a time zone where it isn't 3 a.m. right now, I guess if you are there, then at some point sleep well. Sleep is important, especially when you're exercising your body quite a bit. You need the sleep for your body to repair itself, to be re-energized. I wouldn't say hiked, but I've definitely been quite a few times in Chile, and we've been with my father. I've been to the Atacama Desert, which was probably the closest to hiking maybe, but not insane distances like this, more like touristy walks, stuff like that. It's been, I would say, a fairly recent hobby of mine to walk and do hikes, etc. Well, and by fairly recent I mean like maybe starting with 29 or so. So 6 years ago, 5 years ago. Hope the battery lasts. We will need to switch over to chat phone. Ah, all right, Teapot. Good morning, welcome back. I think UK is 1 hour earlier or later? Earlier than Germany. Day 7, a week of doing this. It doesn't feel routine yet, let me tell you. But yeah, it's cool.
T_pod says 1 hour ahead. I've been at work 3 hours already.
Ah, very, very hard working. The early bird catches the worm is also a saying in Germany. But I've also been very early to rise today, which is nice. That was my goal from the beginning, to get into a nice rhythm, preferably sleeping at 10 p.m., waking at 6 a.m. which would be like the normal hiking rhythm, because the sun sets at 10 p.m. Well, or it sets a little earlier, but at 10 p.m. it has already been dark for, let's see, like half an hour or so. And then at 6 a.m. it starts to get light again. That would be ideal. Oh. Once again, you really can't tie these shoes without the Swedish double knot. It's simply not worth it, because they will open up fairly quickly. The good news being, I'm getting very skilled in tying the knot from all this practice. He said, and almost butchered the knot. Okay. But that feels good. Nice and tight. Very important to tie your shoes well when hiking, obviously. Because when there's looseness, there's more friction, and more friction leads to the dark side. Two kilometers already. So we should be coming up on the neighborhood of Geweiler, something like that. Weiler would make sense. Weiler is the word for a small sea, I think. Often used in places names in Germany, at least in some parts. They are very location based, the naming conventions, depending on where you are. Hammock is very much known for big, for river, yeah, would be river. So lots of places names with big in it. The German word Bach for river. Yesterday evening we met a fellow thru hiker named Georg, who is on a very ambitious and long-lasting adventure on his own, and it was very fun to meet with him and chat. So according to this, I was wrong, and Weiler is a small village. So did I misremember? Because I know, I think I looked this up at one point, and on the last vacation, which was actually earlier this year, we went to the south of Germany, southwest, and there was this place called, what's it called? Something Weiler, and it was just this sea. I think I looked it up, but I could be wrong. Maybe there used to be a village around it. There no longer is.
Forest Hunt says a small lake is a Weiher.
Weiher. You're right. Weiher. You're right. I got those two confused. Some expert Googling. Thank you. A very nice morning so far, and the weather today is set to be very good. Almost no rain, and what rain there is very light.
German, so difficult lol.
Yes. That is true. I sympathize with all the foreigners having to learn our language. With the 3 genders, grammatical genders, the way they are attributed, it's not really logical. There may be things may be male or female, and then there are exceptions where something female will be neutral. Yes. Like Mädchen, das Mädchen, so neutral. And Mädchen means girl, but it's because chen is the diminutive form, the cute form basically, and it's always neutral, no matter what it applies to. But the woman, die Frau, would be female. The grammatic in general is pretty intense. I had watched a video about the effect that no cars inside, I guess we can walk along the road. The effect that your native language has on the way you think, and I thought it was really fascinating. She talked about their languages, I think Aborigines in Australia that don't have a word for like left and right and forward, but they only speak in the cardinal directions. Yes, the compass directions. So they will say, "Oh, it's south from you. Can you grab me an apple? The apple south from you, or something." So they are extremely good at always knowing where north is. And I feel like with Germans, because our language is so complicated and so specific, I think it has made us more analytical and more, detail oriented. Still further. Okay, let's let the car pass. And with Japanese is very vague. And I think you can see that also in the people. They don't want to be direct. They want to be ambiguous. So they don't give you clear answers often. We're back with a great view. The freshness of the field. my girlfriend is from China, and her German by now is very good. But in the beginning, she would often get frustrated because I wouldn't understand something because she made one small grammatical error. But it wasn't on purpose. I was genuinely not understanding it. Because in Chinese, it's much simpler and you don't have all these complications. But she would say something and one thing would be off, so I would be thinking she was talking about something else than what she meant. And yeah, it's proper warm right now. Great weather. Let's hope it keeps that way, it stays that way.
Therefore 14 says the salmon smells nice and fresh.
Indeed. Bear paw. Ah yeah. Couldn't see the dark green. Yes. Nice rapeseed field. And some downward sloping going on, making this even easier of a trek. I think in this direction would be Geweiler? Geweiler? I have to show this. That's why we're here for. That's actually what Georg is doing. I'm walking west to east. 640 kilometers in 24 days. That is what I must achieve in order to get back in time to go to vacation with my family. So I am committed. But it ain't easy. It ain't easy for me. Maybe it would have been easy for Georg, not for this guy. Oh, beautiful bench with some natural shade. Very tempting. But no, I will try to make it through, aside from maybe a water break, to Gemünden, and then we can rest when my battery packs are charging with the dual charge setup. I now have two high-powered, high-wattage chargers to speed things up. In a few days I will also get another high wattage cable, and then we should be golden.
Says, so what location is your final destination?
Final destination is the Czech Republic. We started in Luxembourg and then all the way to the Czech Republic. I am roughly following the European through hike trail E3, but I had to make some adjustments so we can recharge at moderately sized cities every now and then, basically every day. Because we tend to be streaming for up to 12 hours, so we need enough battery. Sao Shanghai. Now you can do the walk on 5. Wait. How did you sleep? How did you sleep? My little angel. Thank you for the follow. So light here. XEXUS. Or Zixes. Yo. Let's go. Ooh, Sine die. Very good. And you? Not too bad. It was a little cold, but all things considered, slept not too bad. Got up at 6 a.m. with 7+ hours in the clock. Who called me? I heard little angel. I don't know, your boss probably. Yes, I am all alone. Yesterday was the first time we met a fellow thru hiker, Georg, who we walked the rest of the evening with together. But unfortunately, he had to make way to a different location because he's traveling south to north while I'm traveling west to east. And he has also, like me, a very timely schedule by which point he wants to arrive at the north. So he wanted to just add a day and travel along with me, and I would have liked that quite a bit, but it wasn't meant to be, not this time. He gave me his email, and maybe in September would be cool maybe to do something together. I'll have to think of a fun thing to do. Beautiful hillsides. Yes, I agree. Ooh, I think that's the castle. Let me switch to a better camera. Okay, we need the dual. Give me the dual. And there we go. I believe that's where we headed. That is our goal. Looks very far away now that I see it. It shouldn't be that far. We've already walked 3 kilometers. So I would guesstimate it's only a kilometer, maybe a little bit more. Okay. Goal in sight. Here we go. Namaste. Yes, we will do a namaste as soon as we rest. Probably in town, charging our battery. Then we should have plenty of time to focus ourselves, which does help. I like to make fun of things, but I do think it helps, especially when you're not in a good mindset, good headspace. it is quite nice. Okay, see, you can get a nice view of the fields. What is that? Cows? Yeah, cows over there. But that's really neat that we can see our goal already. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Makes it even more motivating to get there. But Georg was very hardcore. No, I think these are horses. He basically was taking a break from work and hiking until he ran out of money. And he's being very, how do you say it, money efficient. He's living very cheap, basically just from food from the supermarket and water for free. Kind of like what I'm striving for, but I do need to pay a little bit more because I'm charging all the time. And I don't want, I would feel shitty if I would just be like, hey, can I charge here? Okay, bye. I don't know, I can't do it. I'm not hurting that bad. I still have a cushion of savings. Nice, quiet morning walk. And there it is. E3, European through hike route. Represent. Here. Represent. It's nice to just keep looking at the castle as we get closer to it. I think now there are cows, yes. But if I wasn't streaming, I probably also would only enter a city every 2 to 3 days, because that's more than you need. You can just buy enough food from the grocery store, and water is everywhere to be found. But Georg was having a very brisk pace, let me tell you. I did have to struggle a little bit to keep up, but he's also walking blisters free with his barefoot shoes from America. I would say his gear was a bit more pro than mine. Because the issue being, I don't mind spending money on good stuff, but when I started getting into this, there's always the question of, okay, how often are you seriously going to do it? When I first started it, I opted for some things that were a bit more on the cheap side, but not bad in quality. I think when it comes to these boots, everything else I think works quite well, but the boots and the socks have been the linchpin that I do regret, and I wish I would have picked something better and maybe more expensive. I don't know. Sometimes it's what you choose and not the price that makes a difference. I think I have to believe that at some point.
Do you remember the brand of his barefoot shoes?
Oh no, I don't. Sorry, I don't think he said. He just said you can only get them in America, and it's too expensive. So he will switch to something else. The cow's mooing. He will switch to something else in the future because it's too expensive to import from Germany.
I used to do construction or hike.
I were only keen. I used to do construction or hike. I don't know. Is Keen also a barefoot shoe? So barefoot shoes have basically no support, no sole. It's just a thin layer to protect your feet from sharp edges, basically. And the good thing about them is that it's very comfortable, right? There's very little friction, almost no friction. But it does mean less support, and they do get. I was just wondering if you were. I have a lot of blisters, so I do worry about them. Quick water break. We hear some chickens and a horse. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. They keep getting bigger. One of them popped yesterday, and I think the wetness is really at fault. And that's the issue with picking boots like these. They don't dry, even in the sun. So
says not keen are regular hiking shoes with a durable toe protector as an add-on.
Not keen are regular hiking shoes, an additional toe protector as an add-on. Okay, I see. We don't need the gator anymore. But what I was saying, our mission today is to buy a newspaper. Because I saw a video that using newspaper, it's at least good for one thing, and that is drying shoes. So that's what we're going to try. And hopefully we can get some dryness back into my shoes. And the sun is coming out, so I will also put my socks on the back of my backpack to dry them. I really like the taste of the river water. Very nice. Probably mineral rich. Okay, where are the spare socks? Let me see. This is probably my underwear, but we can dry it as well. Why not? That's why it's good to buy black stuff, At least when it comes to underwear, because it dries quicker, absorbs more of the sun's light. Where is it? Damn it. Oh, I found it. Found the socks. Yeah, there they are.
XC3 Zeus says, where is your final stop?
Final stop is in the Czech Republic. And our daily goal, I would have to look the name of the town where we headed to. But we won't make it to the city today. That will be tomorrow morning. Sort of like today with the setup. We sleep and then we get to the next town, charge back up, etc. Yeah, I really need to figure out a method to improve the state of my feet, or else we are in danger of ending this prematurely. That's what she said. So annoying to get this thing closed up. It does work always, but it always takes some effort. Okay, we are good to go. Rehydrate while you can. Because the sun is beating. Sun be beating. And I haven't ate that much yesterday. But that's because I don't really like to eat when I get to camp. Because it just means it would take longer to get to sleep. But the problem is...
Says, I think they make some kind of soft bandage for blisters now. They worked for another streamer walking. Ray says new.
New. Yeah, I want to... That sounds good. I definitely want to pick up some new band-aids. Maybe we can find something specifically for blisters. That would be ideal. But today is Monday, but it is a holiday. So maybe the gas station will have something. Really very rural area here. But as I was saying, while I'm on the hike, it always costs a lot of time to stop and eat. So it's a problem. Thank you for the follow. What is it? Poultry Motion. Thank you. I do need to change the color, the name, because right now it's set to this blue tone, which is kind of difficult to read. So I think I'm just going to set everything to white. And there I can give you another view of the castle. And it's looking quite beautiful. Whoops. I definitely want to go there. Whoops. Wrong way. Wants to zoom out. What do you mean, pause champ? Good morning, GPU. Pause champ, I'm showing the pretty scenery, the pretty castle. Look, a haunted hotel. At least that's what it looks like.
RTX 4080 Super T says help, this man has kidnapped me, I'm in his bag.
This bag is way too small. Don't follow, it's so tough to read. 1 second. RTX, thank you for the follow. I mean, you're following me already, right? Kidnapping is being kidnapped is a sort of way of following. Yes! We were raided already, awesome. Who raided? Poultry Motion, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Are you literally walking across Germany? Yes, I'm walking west to east, starting in Luxembourg, walking all the way to the Czech Republic. We are on day 7. 640 kilometers in 24 days. Wow, I need to turn off the bright. Thank you so much for the raid, man. So what do you do? Poultry Motion. Chicken raid. How true?我也想吃猪肉。 So who is Poultry Motion? Ah, you're also a walking streamer? Cool. Where are you based? He does the same, just does not go anywhere. That's mean. Canal walks? Cool. Which country? Ah, nice. London is beautiful. That's awesome. Come on, let's. Let me try and give you a shout out if I can manage.
Tribe says one of like 5 London streamers lol.
Only so few?
Says no, it was not my idea, Kappa.
I hope I spelled that correctly. I know already a few of the 5 streamers, it seems. Like No Breaks is from London. I think someone else. But much appreciated. A fellow walker. Hikers, salute to you. As we are about to enter the next stop at Gemünden, where we will recharge, re-energize, and come out stronger for the rest of today's journey. I set the goal very ambitiously at 28 kilometers. What does that have to do with photography? You can't press the buttons with your fingers, or you're first trying to lose some weight walking? But hey, the main thing is you're doing something about it, and that's great, really. The main thing is you're changing something, and that's going to pay dividends. Because I used to be fat back in the day, up until I was like 14 or 15. Yeah. The castle. I don't know. Pretty fat. I know that I weighed like over 50 kilograms, which is for a youngling is a lot. I'm not sure how to quantify it really. This is really beautiful city, beautiful landscape. Okay, we've completed the last route. I will need to switch routes at some point, but first we need to get around in the city. Definitely head to the castle. I'm trying to do 26 to 27 kilometers a day. But at some point I will need to up that if I want to be making it. But so far I'm battling with blisters and wet feet. So I'm not trying to go above that really. Ah, nice. London castles. I bet they are beautiful. Unfortunately, still haven't been to London, but my girlfriend has. And we are in the city, so we can remove our Eastern European tick protection. And just to make sure that nothing's crawling up on us. Nice. Yeah, I need to check out your streams once I have more time. Right now it's really walk all day, set up camp, fall asleep, repeat. Yes, please. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, where do we head to first? Should we try the pizzeria? PCT, that would be the dream. I think the pizzeria is very nearby. It is northeast from us. That would be awesome. I would love to do that as well. Just any of the beautiful hikes in the US. Probably next on my list will be Sweden, which I'm looking into, or which I'm going to look into doing another through hike challenge. Oh, some sheep. don't need to hurry. You have an emote for everything. Dicke Sauländer. Yeah, I mean, you call this a village, but compared to where we've been before, this is like metropolis, a mega city. Okay, left. Jeez, how can I watch the clip while streaming? Okay, it just opens the Twitch app. It shouldn't be too bad. If I need some shade. What? I don't know. Nick, do you recognize? I don't. Should I? What is that? What am I looking at? Fluffy. Okay, sorry. Maybe I will blame it on the small screen and the bad lighting conditions. Let's check out the pizzeria. I wouldn't mind some warm food. Don't think you can see the link. Yeah, I saw the link. But it's not in Germany. I couldn't really make something out. Apologies. Now it's a race against the clock as the battery keeps ticking down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Very nice here. There is a drugstore, so I'm pretty sure it's closed today. Put your motion time to delete it. No, it's my fault. It looks pretty closed. Or does it? I think it's closed. Very dark inside. Can't see anyone. Yeah, it's closed. Yeah, I know. This looks like a really nice place. I agree. Feiertag, holiday today. What do you want to buy? I want to buy Band-Aids or something against blisters. Well, we can check at the gas station. It's already 11. What? Really? We are at 5 kilometers. That's the RTIRL messing up. Apologies. Typically it works. Don't know what's happening. Scam. Blame them, not me. Here there's also a cafe, bakery, but it might be closed. Hashtag blame Nick. Of course my girlfriend already jumps in. Yeah, this looks closed as well. It's closed. Let's try the pizzeria. Oh, look at these charming bus stops. I wish we had bus stops like these in Hammock. We've got a fountain here. This is drinking water. Question mark. Drinking water, yes or no? I'm not sure. Ask someone in the street for bed. We can get one, no worries. We are self-sufficient. Except when it comes to power or water. Well, water we are self-sufficient. So I want to Google something. Because I think in Germany, when something isn't marked as not drinkable, non-potable, then it is drinkable. Trinkwasser. Okay, working week. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow. So you're not supposed to just drink out of a well. CJ Dewey. Low signal here. Damn it. Bummer. Here. How's it here? A little better. Are we back? Is it better here? Not really. in and out. We got all cloth. Okay. Our options are shrinking quickly. We can throw away our trash here though. We can also do this when we're stopping. Do that when we're stopping. Okay, there's supposed to be some restaurant. Closed. Maybe I should take this small.
Nice.
High five.
High five. This soap, this best.
This is not a soap. Okay, so we took a bunch of guessing. One of the numbers was actually wrong, but we now got it. This is the right solution, but we weren't sure what to do with these numbers. We thought this has to be the coordinations of the final stage, but we couldn't find anything with maps. Any way we entered it, it didn't give us a location. But then we thought, this looks a bit familiar. It has to be a phone number. Okay, I'm calling now.
Oh, oh.
Hi, du oder Ina habt ihr Telefon verwendet. Prima, gut gemacht.
What? He's saying the coordinates. I need to call again.
But we are just right. You are
That's
right.
why it was called Telephone Joker. The geocache is called Telephone Joker.
Yes, it makes sense. It makes sense.
So we called the number, and there was a German fella. It was like a recording, and it gave us the coordinates for the final destination.
Yes.
And it's not far from here, so we're on our way there right now. So we're at the final location here. There's a really good Korean fried chicken
Yes.
restaurant over there.
No AIDS. No AIDS.
No ads.
No
AIDS is something different.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know. Where do you think it will be? I'm looking at the plate over there, and
It should be a physical one.
like, we need to be really careful because they said it in the cache. There are lots of people around,
Oh wow.
so we need to be like I'm filming you, and you act like you're like leaning against the wall.
Oh, I find something.
Did you find it?
Yes. I take it out.
No, wait. We need to be covert. You know what that means? Kosori.
Ah.
We are ninjas. Okay?
Okay.
The enemy can't see us.
I need
It's
to
there.
bring you.
I will give you cover. I will stand in front of you, and you will pick it up. And then put it in your pocket or somewhere. So wait. Okay. You got it? Okay, and let's move away from the scene. Let's go. Awesome. A real diamond.
I don't think so.
And this is the logbook. So get the logbook up.
Yes.
Be happy now.
Be happy now. Yes, nice.
It even has its own pen. That's rare.
What, today? What? Someone?
What?
What?
That's cool.
That's cool.
Okay, so we found the cash.
Yes.
We locked it. Now we just need to return it safely without anyone noticing.
Yeah, that's good.
Now I'm really tempted to get some Korean fried chicken afterwards
I
as a
also have the
reward.
same idea.
So we found our geocache, we've got our reward. And so thanks for watching. If you liked the video, please give me a like and see you in the next one. Cheers.
Cheers.
Du musst es berühren.
Ja.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm trying to climb 100 flights of stairs in 1 hour, and what better place to try it in than in the literal stairs district. Before every serious workout, it's very important to do a warm-up. So I'm going to do a quick routine to get your muscles ready to do a stairs challenge. First, of course, it's your legs. So you want to go do some jump kicks, do like a roundhouse kick or two. And then what a lot of people don't know is actually when you're climbing up those stairs, the muscle you're actually using the most is called the peach muscle. So we're going to want to stretch this. For that, assume like this position and then go like. So we're here at the slide in English. I was told this is the largest consecutive stair in the entire district here. It's time to get serious. It's go time. I can take 2 stairs in one go. Okay, we've conquered the slide. On to the next one. I can't use the same stairs twice, and it's only counting ascension. Now, the thing is, we need to find the next stairs. Here, more stairs. Do we go down or do we go up? I think we go this way, because this is where the valley will lead us down. I quickly came to regret this decision. The next time when I see stairs, I really need to take them. Oh, we can go up here. Let's do that. Oh, what's the heart rate at? 124. That's not too bad. The main problem is really the stairs. I figured it would be easier to find them. What a crazy challenge to embark on. Indeed, my friend. But such is the folly of life. One must push oneself to one's limits in order to experience it fully. Now the steep way. Quick second to appreciate the view and let's get going. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Mom's spaghetti. 44. It just updated. We're at the halfway point. We can do it. Of course, I started doing this stream with a lot more energy than I have left now. Oh, I know this. I know this road. This is a good road because there are many stairs that go down to the beach. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, my sides are burning. I was worried that this was going to be too easy, but apparently the opposite is the case. Right now I'm more worried if I'm going to be making it. I still have one ace left up my sleeve, and that is the second longest flight of stairs recommended to me by a local nobleman. Guys, I don't know if we can make this. I'm trying my best. Can I at least get to 75? Oh my God. And I have work later tonight. Is this a smart idea to be doing this? No, but to hell with smart. I am a YouTuber. There should be some kind of punishment. All the steps that I've missed as push-ups, twice the amount. 70. I'm at 70. Yeah, that's good, thanks. Yeah. He was cheering me on. He said like, you have the worst behind of you. Oh no, the sideburns. Oh, oh. Oh my God, yes. This is the one my friend told me about. What a better way to end this challenge. I started with the highest stairs in the stairs section, and I'm ending with the second highest stairs. 81. No matter what, I'm getting back up these stairs. God, these are so steep. Oh, that's 50 seconds. Come on. I want to reach the top of these stairs. 20 seconds. Okay. Final score, 93. I don't know about you, but that's a win in my book. 14.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast.
That's right, you only have 3 hours to photograph 10 Pokemon. Otherwise you have to do an 8-hour Pokemon Go stream. Ever since I was a wee lad playing Pokemon Snap on the N64, I dreamed of becoming a Pokemon photographer.
I have my Sony Cybershot with 5.1 megapixels to photograph animals that have Pokemon based on them. Yeah, I'm excited. I was like, honestly, I was kind of nervous yesterday. Ooh, check this out. There's a Psyduck.
Wonderful.
Try to get at least 20,000 points, final scoring at the end.
Oh, there's a fish! No way! A fish just jumped! I mean, there's a Goldini. Let's check out Pokédex. Psyduck, the duck Pokemon. His migraines are so strong that it does damage to other people around them. If you've ever met a person with migraines, you can attest to this being also true in real life.
I then asked a trainer to photograph her deer.
Das ist gut geworden, ja.
Wonderful.
I think these are geese. I think so many. I'm afraid they will run away if I go near them, but I have an idea. I could pacify them using my poke flute. Let's check the goose. They're all gone. It didn't work.
You were close.
They are in the water. I could get a really good shot.
Sorry. Wonderful.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Pidgeot. But I'm afraid it will fly away. But I've came prepared. Apparently this is what Pokemon eat. There it is. Come on. Let's try this. No. Surprisingly, I still haven't seen a swan. Oh, there. Perfect timing. That's the perfect timing. 2 swans. They're pretty far away though. Oh, this is a shot.
Wonderful.
Swan. The swan Pokemon. It's basically a swan. I still had another idea, which is to find bug Pokemon. Why am I showing this? That's a Bebor.
You were close.
So it shouldn't be too far to get to the next spot. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh my God. This was painful on the downstairs area. So this is where we're heading. Okay, so this is the moment of truth. I'm not seeing any Magikarps. Oh no. No, there it is.
Wonderful.
I've once spotted a Squirtle in here, but I'm not seeing it. Let's try and ask the chef. Schildkröte?
Schildkröte ist da, kann
Okay.
The waitress seemed quite busy, but she must have understood the importance of my mission as she started helping me search for the Squirtle.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Da ist sie. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, the Squirtle.
Wonderful.
Squirtle, the turtle Pokemon. It wears cool shades and likes to surf with its dudes.
I have one more spot in mind where we might find a Magikarp.
At this point, we had 7 Pokemon in the can with 2 hours left. It was looking good, but things were just starting to get tricky.
Did you see that? She mumbled a word, but she was like asshole to me. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yes! There's the Magikarp! Magikarp!
Wonderful.
I got attacked by some piece of fluff. I can get a bit better side-eye picture.
Wonderful.
I have 1.5 hours left. Crows are still quite plentiful. There is actually a street that is like named after ravens. Maybe I should go there? That's a crow. That's a crow. No! Let's follow it. It's going all up the tree. I do have some actual poke food. Maybe I can lure it. No, where's it going? Now I have my hand full of bread. Oh, I'm seeing it.
It's the sky.
Damn it. I'm running out of time. I will go to the Raven Street and see if the name is actually true.
Down to the last hour, we searched the entire Raven Street, but
Not a single raven inside. There's a rock. You can check under this rock. Ah! Oh god! Oh, this is super heavy. Oh, there are some bugs.
this is what I was trying to photograph. It's a Kabuto.
You were close.
Oh, alles gut. Ja, alles gut, alles gut. I think that's a crow. That's a crow, but the people are so close. No, they're going to scare it away.
Wonderful.
10 Pokemon.
Well done.
Yes! What's up? We're here in the Hanseatic city of Rostock in the northeast of Germany, coming at you with our very first adventure lab. In case you don't know, adventure labs are like treasure hunts. They're made by the same people who made geocaching. This one is going to guide us through the center of Rostock to find a bunch of animal art pieces. Our first location or object should be right here. So we're looking for a lion that's supposed to be on the facade of the old liquor factory. And over here we see this restaurant is called Liquor Factory or Fabrik in German. And we're now looking for a metal or an iron lion that is somewhere here on the wall. It used to serve as the drainage. Oh, I'm seeing it. I found it. Okay, that's our #1 adventure lab object found. Now that I've entered the answer, it's giving me a question, and we need to find out how many grooves are inside the bridge here. So we need to count those and then enter the answer. Okay, so we got it right. It was actually 11, and we had to count up to the bridge.
Up to.
So, Suzukiru, let's go to the next one. We've now reached the Rostock Town Hall, which is supposed to have the snake on the north side of the wall. But so far we've looked over there and it wasn't there.
No.
So maybe it's not actually the north side. Oh, I found it. So we need to go up the stairs behind the pillars, and on the left side is a board, and on the board we need to count the letters. I think it's this one. Okay, let's count the letters. 46. Okay, so the answer should be 46. So let's see.
Yeah.
Yes! Interesting choice to have a snake in front of the town hall. Pretty ballsy move of the artist.
Yeah.
We are now in front of the famous St. Mary's Church, and we're looking for a goat. Oh, there it is. So we found the goat. It's supposed to be to bring luck, to touch the horns of the goat. And our goal here, which was a bit tedious to be honest, was to count the top 3 rows of the sockets. And we did that. There was 52. So let's check for the result.
Yeah.
Yes! Well counted, man. So it appears we found our swan. We weren't sure if this was a goose, but no, this is in fact what we are looking for. So our task for here is to count the number of people in the statues here.
Okay, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 10.
10. Yes, 10. Ta-da!
Yes! Our last spot brings us to the statue of a horse, and it's right here. So let's see what the last challenge will be.
Horse?
Yes, can't you tell?
It looks a little strange, don't you think?
Now we have our mission, and it's to find out the year that is set on the plate of the Kröpeliner Gate. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's 1991. What was that guy? 1991 is the answer. Yes! We did it. In summary, what do you think?
Interesting.
Interesting. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's a great idea for an app.
Yeah.
This one was a bit more on the easy side. I think next time I would look for one that's a bit more challenging. This one was more like a tour through the city and less of something where you really had to hunt for it. You really had to find it. It was pretty easy to spot.
I think it's quite good.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. But I preferred the multi-cache that we did, where you really had to look for it. And it wasn't just, it's over there.
It's a little bit stressful.
Okay, so Wei likes to chill.
I like chill.
I like to be challenged.
Oh wow.
So anyway, thanks so much for watching. Please give me a like if you liked the video, and see you in the next one.
Bye.
The Elbe River, it passes through 4 countries, eventually flowing into the Atlantic Ocean. What I'm wondering is, where does it go in my city, Hamburg? Over there is Lower Saxony. Here is Hamburg. I'm trying to follow the river all the way to the edge of Hamburg, and I'm trying to do it all in one day. If you watch my Harz video, I had to walk for like 21 kilometers in a day, and that nearly broke me. So today it's 150% of that, and I'm genuinely not sure if I can make it. The challenge is to stay as close to the Elbe River as possible, and here we have our first challenge. So, because I have long legs, I can just enter through here. It's now 11:47. We have like at most 6 hours of daylight left. At this point, spirits were high. It was the start of a new adventure. Despite the leafless winter vegetation, I was enjoying the tranquil atmosphere of Hamburg's outskirts. All of that was soon to change when nature gave way to industry as we followed the river further towards the city center. What's this sign? Is that a mouse? Like a Pinocchio nose? What? Oh! What the fuck? It's like a rotted cucumber. To prove to all of you that I haven't forgotten my mission. Not 1 second. I'm right here, all along. I've been crossing the river.
On the world's toughest race, in the orange colors, we have the German team. Through a rocky start, the team is currently battling some rotten cucumber underneath their shoes. What effect is the rotten cucumber going to have on the morale of the team?
I survived and kept pushing on. The exhaustion of the trip was offset by the sheer beauty of Hamburg's port city. But with that came an endless series of construction sites.
Construction, full-on construction going on. Construction, still construction.
And before long, I had to take a break.
The beanie. The beanie. My girlfriend keeps making fun of me. Please tell me your honest thoughts. Do I look like an egg? Two jogging beauties approaching me. I rescind my comment. One jogging beauty. I think the black beanie is tipping it. Oh, Jesus. The reception lady was looking at me like, what the fuck?
We then reached the idyllic Elb Beach in one of Hamburg's wealthiest areas.
No. See all these garden chairs, garden benches. And I'm like, property laws, why must you be so strict? Let me just rest my buttocks on thy bench for but a moment. No, the policeman says. Peasant!
The sun had set and my goal was still quite a ways off. But first there was the issue of a light drizzle.
Oh my God! Help! What the fuck? Oh my God! Oh, this is hail! Unfortunately, these pants are not waterproof. Oh. Thankfully, we are near the end.
We were not. And that's when the stream died. My power bank and phone both had run out of charge. And at this point, my legs were aching, it was pitch black, and with the stream down, I did what any sensible man would have done, which is to continue anyway. Even though I had been on the beach all alone in the dark, I had taken comfort in the fact that I was streaming and my GPS was being transmitted. So should a psycho come out of the bushes and attack me, I figured I was fairly safe. But now that the stream had ended, the nerves were kicking in. And I was frantically looking over my shoulder, freaking out at every noise. And then suddenly, the entire beach got illuminated. And I looked around, and there it was. The clouds had parted, and the full moon was shining lightness on the dark. It was a serious struggle, but as I was nearing a power plant, this is what happened.
So, look at the screenshot. The red line is the edge of Hamburg. The GPS is outside the line. I've done it in spite of all the hardships. So please smash that like button and I see you on the next adventure. So how do I get home now?
What's up, walkers? We're back in Hammock City. Nick here with World Wide Way. And tonight we decided on this lovely summer evening, spend the night looking for geocaches in the Planten und Blumen Park. But as we entered, we heard some live music, maybe? So we're first trying to check out where that music is coming from. What is happening here? This is insanely loud. I don't know if you can hear this, but it seems to be just a bar that is just blasting the music. So the Planten und Blumen Park is what I consider to be the prettiest park in all of Hamburg. And it translates into plants and flowers. We're now approaching the direction of the geocache.
I believe it's underneath the pavilion. So we've had a micro geocache before and it was really small.
Really?
So it could really be everywhere. But I'm looking at these things and this would be, I think, a perfect place to hide a geocache. Oh, there's a QR code.
What?
Can you scan it? Do you have the app? Okay, so we tried everything and the QR code isn't legible. It isn't working.
Yeah. Sad.
It feels so bad to look for a hint for 1.0 difficulty cache.
But that's normal for us.
I'll cut this out. Let's give me the hint.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Rub it in, please. Rub it in. She's always twisting the knife. Always twisting the knife. Do you know what that means?
No.
It's when you stab someone with a knife
Yeah.
and then you twist it to make it extra painful. It's not enough to be stabbed
But
by you.
that's my
you
job.
need to twist it.
The hint is lamp.
Lamp.
A-M-P.
Okay. So it isn't in the middle. That's now I'm excited. So the lamp. Which one is it? There are 3 lamps here.
Four lamps.
You see 4?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
There are 4 lights.
3. Okay. Can you open this? What is this?
So we just check the 3 lamps.
Maybe the top? Maybe behind it? There's something behind here.
What?
But it isn't micro. I think this might just be. This might just be.
this one?
Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that one. I just saw the big one. But this isn't micro,
I
right?
think this is
small.
Yeah, this is Michael. Michael.
It's Michael. Microsoft Binbo.
Microsoft Bimbo.
We are now here at the Waterlight concert, which takes place every evening throughout most of the year at the park that we're in. And there are already lots of people that gathered behind us. And we're enjoying a blackberry cider.
Look my hair. I just get new hair color yesterday.
Nobody cares, wait. Nobody on YouTube.
I think someone do care my hair.
Leave a comment if you care. So the concert is about to begin. The way it works is there are 2 people in a small house. One is playing the lights on an organ and one is playing the water fountains. And they are playing it to classical music and trying to synchronize it with the music. So the concert has ended, and as most people are going home, our adventure is only beginning.
I'm frozen.
Yes, this is her new outfit.
Yes, that's my new outfit.
Wait, are you sure this is the right way?
I'm sure for 5 minutes.
We just exited the park and tried to find a new entrance in. But this is looking pretty weird.
Well, I think that this one should be the correct way, but I think it's out of the time.
We can pass through here. I think we're back in. We're back in.
Okay, we're back in. I hope we can get out later.
We came across this weird group of people over there
That looks spooky.
that are sitting there in the candlelight, and now we're coming across a building which I know to be a prison.
It's a jail.
Do you think we can still find a geocache in this light? If we can,
If we can.
we are officially the greatest geocachers ever.
Yes.
So we are now at the geocache location. It's supposed to be near this memorial. Not sure what it means.
I just see one man and 2 women.
I'm just seeing 4 breasts. That's all I'm seeing. What is this here? This is so creepy at night.
Yeah.
What are all these flower pots in these nasty ass rusted pots?
But maybe. But look, we were just nearing, just beside it.
Maybe
one of the
underneath.
pots.
Maybe underneath. Before we give up, let's check the hint. No hint!
Oh, no hint.
There's
Yeah.
no hint.
No hint.
Unfortunately, we couldn't find it. We might go back another time with a little more sunlight, but so far, no luck. Okay, it's now 11:15 and we're still geocaching. We've now reached what I believe to be the destination of our last geocache. Oh God, what is this place? This is gross. Wait.
Yeah?
She's down there.
I hope we can get out later.
So they already closed the park, so I had to climb up here.
I hate
Now it's her
this
turn.
one. I hate
Okay,
climbing.
you need to get higher.
You know I hate climbing.
I know you hate it, baby. I'm sorry.
I don't like this.
She hates climbing.
Oh my god. You need to buy ice cream for me.
I will, baby. So we looked at the hint and it said it's basically just doable in the winter and it is somewhere in the bushes, but it's overground right now. So we quit, climbed the fence, and we saw that the fair was going on. So we decided to check this out. But we're going to end the video here. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe for more geocaching vlogs. Nick out.
Wait away.
As you can see, I'm wearing a stylish helmet. What's IRL Street View Bingo? It's a site that picks us 9 different things that you need to find in Google Street View, but we are going to try to find them in 1 hour in Hamburg, in real life. The rules are, if we do all within 1 hour, that's 9 of 9, that's gold. If we do it within 45 minutes, that's platinum. If we do 7 out of 9, that's silver. If we do 5 out of 9, that's bronze. So let's go. Pyramid. Okay, some of these will be impossible in Hamburg, so we need to change those. 4 white cars in a row, that could be possible. Somebody carrying 3 or more shopping bags, possible. Palm tree, impossible. So let's change that. Cruise ship, really difficult. Banana, we can do a banana. Somebody taking a selfie, that should be doable. Security guard, definitely. But we need to be careful about filming, huh? Somebody washing a car, difficult. Somebody with a gun, we are in Germany, there are no guns. So oh no! And there we are. That's the American consulate. Can we see anyone? Is the question. There they are, I can see them. And they're having guns. Okay, I'm just going to take a turn and hope you can catch it. So there were definitely 3 policemen and they were all armed, so they all had guns. So that's one of the list. So somebody with a gun, check. Security guard should be easy, but where are they? Right now we're looking for 4 white cars in a row in particular. People with shopping bags, 3 or more shopping bags. And someone taking a selfie. I think there's the highest chance of finding that should be here. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of taxis over there, but I'm not counting that as white. Anybody taking their phones out. No. We're moving on. Those are security guards. 2 security guards right over there. Can you see them? 2 security guards. So I'm thinking the plan is to head to the town hall and look for people taking selfies of them in front of the town hall. Oh, no one's eating a banana. Why not? It's such a healthy snack. Okay, that guy? No, that's a salad. Okay, definitely people photographing here. The question is, can we find a selfie? Because that's what we need. Okay, there's another spot I can show. That's also quite a touristy spot. Oh, there's a selfie! That's a good idea. I was thinking about robbing a bank, but unfortunately it's against the terms of service of Twitch, so I couldn't do it. But that's some good IRS Street View speedrun stats. Come on, guys. Shopping bags, shopping bags. What happened? Oh, we're stuck. What happened? What? Guys, you saw it, nothing. That just broke. Okay, she has, that's 3. That is definitely 3. I think I'm going to start a new run. There's a guitar! No way! It's right in front of the Scientology church. Okay, we're back in the game. We gotta keep trying now. This is insane. Okay, where can we find a banana? I mean, what about you guys? I quite often, like when I go out, I bring a banana. Okay, let's see. No way. Banana. So I'm going to call it here. Yeah, it was about an hour. So that's the bronze. I would say that's the bronze. So let's try another round. So welcome back, guys. Today we are going to be playing Street View Bingo for the second time. Somebody riding a skateboard. Man, that's easy. There's someone riding a skateboard. Dinosaur. That should be challenging, but date flag. That's easy. Child in a stroller. Okay, what's a stroller? Is a stroller, I think, is like for the kids wagon. Pizza, okay. Wheelchair, statue of a horse, emoji, bathtub, and we're live. Round 1. Okay. So we can already see someone riding a skateboard. Oh God, where could I find a dinosaur? That's going to be difficult. Oh, I see. Is that a horse? Oh my God. I swear this isn't scripted, but I think that's a horse. Oh my God. Check this out. He's the founder of the German empire, or how you would call it. That's cool. That's quite the cool statue. Oh, don't look at the horseboards. That's TOS. Against TOS. No, it's fine because it's art. So what's next? State flag should be super easy. They are everywhere in the center. Okay, lady. You were definitely 100% walking on the bikeway, okay? So maybe I feel like the least you could do is look around you, is look behind you. Like maybe there's a bicycle driving there right now. Alert, there is. I feel like that's the minimum. If you're gonna walk on the wrong road, at least look around. I need to be stealth about it. Don't want to disturb the people. But that's a kid in a stroller. I think the next goal will be pizza. Oh, but I don't know. It's so rarely that I pick up pizza just on the go, at least in this part. Where would there be? Also, just as a reminder, I'm not allowed to Google things, obviously, because that would make it way too easy. So I'm going off memory. I know there's the shopping district, or the shopping mall, and there might be some pizza there. Okay, let's see. Let's scan the plan. Pizza. Pizza Hut. 02422. 02. Okay, so second floor. We are currently on the first, I believe. I mean, look at this. Bookstore. Bookstore will have something about dinosaurs. For sure. I mean, kids love dinosaurs, right? I'm just bad at scanning, I think. I should have already... Is that a dinosaur? Oh! That's a dinosaur. Oops. That's a dinosaur. See? I love Street View Bingo. It's really fun. And we are only at the halfway point and already more than half. Let's get a nice shot of that Pizza Hut. Bam. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Okay, and now I need to do a bit of thinking where we might find the rest of the ones. State flag is easy. I mean, let's just go to the town hall again. Look at that. We just found a Hammock flag. No, I know there's a game store in the mall where we just went to. Maybe we can have a look there. Ah, they're 16:30, they return, so in half an hour. But at that point, I'm afraid the round will be lost. Give me one single emoji. I've got the silver medal. Almost, I can almost touch it. Entschuldigung. Haben Sie Luftballons mit so Emojis auch drauf? Alles klar. Moin. Ja, genau. Auf dem Luftballon. Dann würde ich einen davon. Der ist noch besser. We had to do a bit of pay to win to get the emoji going. Can I tie this to the backpack is the question. 7 out of 9. That's a silver rating. What's up, walkers? Welcome back. We're here on the German East Coast and we're here to find some geocaches. We've got a worldwide way on the geocaching app, on the controls, and I've got my mom with me for support. So, wait, you're on the control deck. You need to give us the direction. Where's our geocache?
We're just near.
Let's get a shot of this so we can't zoom any closer. So it's saying it's here.
Yes.
So let's just have a look and try it. Try to find it by ourselves. So let's see. Oh, I found it. I already found it.
What?
Awesome.
Awesome.
First time.
Wow.
First time.
What's that?
Here, let me show it to you.
What's that?
This is where it is. Okay, so let's get it out there. Oh, it's magnetic. It's magnetic.
Oh.
There's a magnet on it.
Wow.
This is it.
Yes, geocaching.
First time
Yeah.
geocaching. Okay, this is how you open it.
Ah.
And this is the logbook. So now... Oh, so someone found it today.
Yes. Someone
On 8 a.m. it
Wow.
seems like.
Wow.
Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I expected.
Yeah.
But it feels great.
The first time you found something.
Camera. Hello.
Hello.
It feels great to finally found one. You can probably hear the rumblings in the background of the clouds, where he's recalibrating the GPS expertly.
Professionally.
She's also doing aerobics, it seems like.
Now it's better. It's better. Yeah.
I want to create like a gif of you doing that, like a gif. I call it GIF. But I like him. He's like headbanging all the time. So we need to hurry.
Yes, we
The storm is arriving. We need to hurry up and find the geocache before the storm catches us. So we are here at the radio tower. Can you? We are here at the radio tower that was used in the Cold War to spy on the east part of Germany. So this is the location. So it might be near the gate, right? Look at this guy. I don't trust him. Maybe let's check behind it. What's the GPS looking like?
I think this is too far.
We're too far already?
Yeah. I think so.
What are these things?
Direction.
What are these
No,
things?
this is just a line.
We need to go further back, according to the GPS, which might be a false lead. This is looking pretty strong. Maybe on the back side. Let's check for it on the back side. Yeah, this, don't touch that. Oh, that would be gross to put it down here.
There's a little path here. Look there. You can
There's
see
a
there.
small path.
Yeah,
That's true.
You have to go down.
Do I?
Yeah.
I think this is better suited for smaller people.
What do you mean?
So maybe let's check who's the small.
I don't. Is that one? I don't know. Should I film? I don't.
What's what? Oh, that's it!
Is it?
That's it!
Ready?
Mom!
Clever mama.
You did, yeah! You had the right idea. That's it, that's definitely it.
I just. No! I hate it.
So okay, we've got the logbook. Oh, there's another sign right in front of us.
No.
No,
Nope.
no, it's not here. How's the GPS looking? So we are spot on. I have no idea where it would be. Maybe we can look behind the pillars here.
Unlikely.
So the hint is, it is one of many that is different than the other ones. It has to be something that's repeating, obviously.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it might actually be one of the fences. It might be one of the fences that's different from the others. Whoa!
Wow!
What?
Wow!
What?
What? Yay!
Whoa, that's so cool. That is so cool.
Woo!
Oh my god. The fact that he went through all the trouble.
Yes. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
See, I've looked at this one.
Yeah.
I was right here.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe it's not, and I didn't notice it.
Unlikely.
And so many people find
That's a really old one.
Yes, that's a really old one.
You can sign it as World Wide Way. You found it.
Yeah, we still have some. It's really old.
Yeah, that's really cool. So you can maybe see in the background, the dark clouds are approaching quickly.
Approaching!
Here's what we do. I'm going to go up there
Yeah, okay.
and I'm going to call you on the phone. And you're going to give me basically directions. So we're now here in the woods. It's raining outside. I can tell you, Crocs are not the preferred shoes for this kind of hiking. Still trying to get a hold of my commander down there. But unfortunately, she doesn't seem to be able Hello? Oh, I'm seeing a tree stump. I'm checking out a tree stump. That could be it. Not yet. Give me a second to look for it. So on top is the hint. So that makes me think that it's on a tree. So this is now our path. We're heading up. Okay, we've got our commander with us because we can't do the mission without a commander. So look at where we are right now.
No, I don't want to see it.
Are you okay?
I don't like this.
She hates climbing.
I don't want to do that. I hate that.
You don't want to continue?
No, this one no.
But I
don't
think the way back is even worse. Don't you think?
want-
Come on, I give you my hand. Oh God, oh God. You've got this. I believe in you.
I don't believe myself.
Do you want to go back or do you want to continue?
How can I go back?
Let's continue. She's going to hate me for doing this, for getting her into this. Look at that drop.
No, just go ahead.
No, I mean the viewers, not you.
Why we should do here?
What?
And just go along the road.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought it was.
Why we should do that?
Well, thanks for following me on Twitter. Do you want to go down here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, can you give me the phone? Oh, this is tricky though. Oh, okay. Oh. Wow, this is quite slippery. Okay, how can I make this? Oh. What sucks? I don't have a hand-free. Of course, she has the largest phone in the world. Oh, there's a crossing. I know she hates this kind of stuff, but I really like it. I think this is super fun. So now we're at a field and we're super close to the location. I'm thinking it would have to be one of these trees. Unfortunately, you're supposed to need climbing equipment to get there. And I'm looking here and I'm thinking it's probably on or on top of that birdhouse or in that birdhouse, because this is where the GPS is showing us. So we probably won't be able to get any further from here. So let's check out the next one. And where's Wei? Wei! Wei! Guys, being Twitch famous is not worth jeopardizing your relationship over. I can't see her, but I know there's a bench down there. I hope she's doing fine. There's the bench down there, but I'm not seeing Wei. And the problem is I've got a phone, so I can't call her. And she isn't responding. I probably should go down. I try to find her before I continue. So now we need to go down the slope. It should be doable. Oh! Okay. Got this. I mean, I am walk on Nick, not climb on Nick. Okay, but I made it. Okay, I'm seeing her. Wait! She's there. She's crossing her arms. Always a bad sign when a woman crosses her arms. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know that it was going to be this difficult. I make it up to you. Okay?
What do you mean?
I make it up to you. It means like, ich will's wieder gut machen.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Pull me, guys.
Yeah.
Pull me to help this guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a big Yoshi and I want to be small Yoshi again for the summer.
To do that, I'm burning 1,000 calories using this fitness tracker, and I won't stop until I've reached it. My sports. Whoa! So this is our first challenge. We have to cross this tightrope. I don't know how many calories it burns. Oh my god. Whoa. Nope. It's doing the work. Oh. Does this count? I feel like I'm getting a bit better. Oh, I can do this. Yes! Can I do another one? Completed the challenge. Let's see. Yes! I've ascended. I'm going to do some jogging now till we get to the next station. So when I said I wasn't fit, that wasn't a lie, especially when it comes to running. I already got 100. What's the heart rate? 170. No wonder I'm burning like crazy. I've got a variety of workouts planned for today. Oh God. I'm at my limit already. We have to reach like the end of the road. Oh my goodness. 150. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God. The bench. Short rest. Spend some hit dives. Let's start with some classic pull-ups. That's all I got. A friend of mine showed me another technique, which is to leave yourself hanging for 1 minute.
はい、1分ですね。では、スタート。
How long? I'm sliding down. To some sit-ups. And 20. Okay, we'll do a power walk. I think men do work out their arm strength to impress the ladies, but I just don't care. So. But it has. Oh. I just got whipped in the face by this tree. Okay, we are at the hill. And basically, I'm just going to run up. Go. Doge, don't attack me, Doge. Wow, almost 500 in 1 hour. Wow. I'm doing this stream to prove to everyone, even if you're old, if you're out of shape, you can still exercise. Okay? Okay. Quick break. That whole thing just fell down. And I need some more caffeine. My sports. Whoa! This is right where I was sitting. That is crazy. That, my good friends, is the beauty of IRS streaming.
I've got the caffeine, the nitro running through my veins.
So let's get some speed on. If you're having time to chit chat, then you're not exercising. So let's get that heart rate pumping. Let's burn those calories. And let's make the ladies swoon on the beach. If they see me in my Speedo, I look like a pro. I just saw myself in the reflection. The only thing separating me from an actual athlete is the physique. There's an obstacle coming up, an e-scooter. Let's do evasive maneuvers. The challenge can only end once we've done the stairs challenge, and we're almost there at the final checkpoint. The tallest stairs ever in the world, maybe. There was this girl who was a colleague, and I was about to leave from work, and I put my helmet on, and she saw me and she said like, dude, you're so lame. Because she thinks safety isn't cool, but she couldn't be more wrong. The coolest thing you can do is to be responsible about your health and the safety of others. So can you see the challenge ahead of us? This is the most energy burning workout you can do. Wow, this is tough. This is tough. I might have already hit the 1K, but the challenge isn't over until I've done the stairs twice. This is hell. This is hell. Oh my God. I'm getting sideburns. Congratulations, thank you. Thank you.
What's up, walkers? I'm here 21 meters below the sea level in the old Alp tunnel. Behind us is the port, and in front of us is the old industrial area where we will be going to find some geocaches. So let's go! So we're back under the sun. And there's this viewing platform over there which gives a great view of Hamburg, and there's supposed to be a geocache somewhere in here, but it's super crowded, so we'll see. The terrain score is 3.0, which makes me think it might be a bit more difficult to access. The GPS actually makes it look like it's around here, but GPSs can be deceiving. We already know it's a PET, like these little bottles. But my hunch makes me think we have to go down here. The description also mentions something about if you drop the top of the bottle, you can easily replace it. So it makes me think it has to be near the water, because otherwise, why would that be mentioned? Is this still terrain 3.0? I don't know. I could be completely off here. It's most of the time, in my experience, when I climb over stuff to get to a geocache, it's mostly wrong, and I just do it for no reason. I think it's time for a hint. Okay, the hint is up and down. I mean letters. You go letters up and down. No, up and down. That's referring to the tides, I think. The tides go up and down. But where? What? No! I was wrong. It's the ladder. Yes! So my climbing today was not in vain. I mean, kind of. I could have just used the ladder, but let's not talk about that. So we're now at the second location, which is leading us to another viewing platform. This one is actually a parking area. Behind me you can see the dry docks where a ship is currently docked. So because this is such a huge area, we need to pay attention to the GPS signal. Where is it leading us? Pretty close to the entrance. So let's have a look around here. Oh, I've already spotted it. This one's actually pretty easy. Check this out. Are we back? It's a question. It looks better. It looks decent. I'm gonna say yes. So, like a true hobo, through hiking hobo,
I just went and looked at the trash and I found 3 newspapers right where they belong, because I'm going to try to use them to dry my boots. Booyah! I just sat in the church and my prayers for good signal were heard. I used the time well. I ate, I did everything, I filtered water, all the shenanigans that take up a lot of time. And now we can just go back on route. Maybe find a nice bench to try out this technique. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes, finally. We charged 100% and 80%. I was like, what is this video? What is this bad editing, right? Yeah, we should be good on battery for today. And next morning, Pete, welcome back. Thank you, Dicker. Ziggy, hello. But yes, I think the church is trying to convert me and they're doing a good job, okay? I did, of course, leave a humble donation for their services, as it behooves oneself. Yo! Who's up? Spacey Gracie, Spacey Grace IRL. Thank you so much. What? Arcade? Thank you as well for the subscription. Mamma mia. Thank you so much.
Ziggy should be gifted a tier 1 sub to our...
Ah, you gifted it. Oh my god. What? Wait, did you give them all? I need to get better alerts when it comes to gifts.
GPU says Ziggy is here, of course, KEKW. Ziggy Shannon says, I guess you don't see gift subs. Says yes,
Wow.
I
Thank you so much, man. It is very, very generous. Very kind. The hobo hiker. I need to set this up so that it actually says who gifts and not who got the sub.
GP Liv says, to be fair, I would not be here without Ziggy LUL.
You're right on track. This is it. Right? The night one of Gemünden. 2004-2024. Hans-Peter Lenkenbaum. Okay, we're back at the bus station. Hopefully the signal holds up. Let's check. Is it working? My app just updated, my streaming app. So it takes a while for the watch app to also update.
GPU says wait, if you don't do it yourself, you won't be Stacey Gracie says thanks for the gift sub Ziggy.
We're en route again.
GPU says it's Stacey Gracie
Okay.
Shannon says yeah, LUL and GPU. Stacey Gracie L says hello.
The moment of truth. Hello, Spacey Gracie.
Says sketchy neighborhood.
Sketchy neighborhood? What?
Says hey 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 wait a moment. Why
I think there's a fellow through hiker.
It's like that. GPU says SUSGE.
Sus Germany. Okay, now, whoa. The moment of truth. Okay. Trying to dry these damn boots. Thank you for the follow. Spacey Gracie.
GPU says GPU leave cozy, so we are charged back to 80 and 100%.
Yes.
896 says what's the temperature thermometer in your place right now?
Ooh, that's a great question. I would have to check. I would guess like 20 something, 22 or so degrees Celsius.
GPU says I want to push myself
Temperature right now.
today, not like this struggling.
Okay, actually only 18.
Light underscore 896 says in my place now 48 degree, very hot fire.
38 Celsius. Wow. So it's only 18, but it feels a lot warmer. I would say it feels definitely 20 plus because of the sun. I think the only way to get out of these is with a double-handed grip. I need to check out, that goes on the to-do list for tonight. Check out the alerts for gifted subs and how I can make them a little bit more clear. Because I'm still an affiliate noob. Okay, so in the video it said remove the soles and we will leave them here to dry in the sun. And then stuff the boots.
GPU says I have the same issue. Gifted is not even saying it's gifted laughing face.
Ah, okay. Are you also using Stream Elements? And then stuff it with crumpled up newspaper that I didn't even have to pay for, thankfully enough.
GPU says I use Streamlabs alerts though.
Ah, Streamlabs.
GPU says with everything else from Shay.
But everything else from Steam Elements. Ah, Streamlabs alert. Interesting. Why? Okay, this was some great pickings.
interface seemed easier to set up, and I am lazy to change anything LUL.
I get it. IRL streaming takes enough effort as it is. Don't need to complicate it any further. Never change a running system. The clouds are very dark right now suddenly. I was just about to mention the awesome weather we have today. 38 degrees, who said that? Sounds insane. Light. Raito. That's the character from Death Note. Maybe I can actually ring this out some more. Yeah. Yep, there's that much water in it.
Worldwide Way says a GPU live ME2. That's hard.
Me too, that's hard. I don't know, seemed easier to lazy to change anything. Ah, okay, I get it. So the socks will still be wet, unfortunately. So I don't want to spend too much time after we just had a big pause jam. I've been called out earlier by GPU Live. So I must be careful. Oh, my band-aid is coming off, as it so often does. Oh well, can't be helped. And tomorrow stores will be open again, so I think we will just postpone the hunt for some band-aids till tomorrow. Alert, gross feet, content warning, gross feet. Do you see this? Sun-dried socks. And then let's set ourselves time limit. I don't know how long this takes to take effect. This is something you have to do overnight or so. I hope not. Let's try maybe 10 minutes and see where we end up. Let me check the route for today so I can maybe give some intel on what is planned for today. Okay, still not updated, unfortunately. So I was reading about the water, where you can drink. Yeah, it just says public fountains and wells only when it says so, apparently. Check my app for today's route, day 7. So cool, man. Oh I wish I would be that cool like that guy.
It says, how about we take a bus? I won't tell anyone.
No, man. Because I would know, okay? I would know. Okay. We are about to leave Gemünden. What is this? Apparently some kind of well. Probably for water refill. Smart me. Then we will.
It says cheating is normal. It's human right, Kappa.
Then we would travel to the old castle, which is on a hill. And then, oh, right, before we leave, I want to go to the castle in here, definitely. And yeah, today will be a lot of elevation, so it seems, because 2 more hills that we will climb. And then enter Rheinböllen. What a beautiful name. So today's elevation is 710 meters, which is the top for now. And let's see where the castle is. I think it should be this way, but let's check. Okay, it should be right this way, but we should see it pretty quickly. I think it's just to the right and then up. Yeah. Oh, and there's a Thai massage place. And maybe I did this the wrong way around, thinking back. I probably should have got the newspaper first and then went charging. But come on, man. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to be as time efficient as possible, but mistakes were made. I feel like it's working. I feel like it's actually working. It is drying decently. Unfortunately, there's now a cloud covering our beautiful sun. And on the opposite bus stop, it appears that there is a fellow thru hiker chilling right now in the shade. Or maybe he's just maybe he's actually waiting for the bus. It's possible. But he has a massive backpack, so he must be a thru hiker, I think. But he's not as ultralight as me. He's not as cool as me. But even just drying out the feet is incredible. You can see my nice bandage that I improvised. I had a first aid. Oh, we have a trash. That's great. I had a first aid refresher at work recently, where we also trained to do some bandages. I have to be careful, there are lots of glass shards here. think that's the plan for today. A few more minutes and I will give these boots another go. Cheating is normal, it's human right. Oh man, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And we should refill also water at the well. But we will probably need to filter it. I'm not quite sure, it doesn't say. When we were in Pearl on day 1, there was this well and it didn't say anything about whether it was potable, but I asked the people around and they said yes, it's potable, you can drink it, and I felt fine ever since, so I believe it. Hi Nick, see you had some issues earlier, glad to see you. Yeah, glad to see you back too. Yeah, just try, right? No? What do you mean Pooh Bear is a no? Yeah, it's really weird. I've had this happen so many times that you get into a town and there's worse connection than in the middle of the forest. But honestly, if I had to pick, I'd rather have signal in the forest than in the city. Because the forest is why we're here. The city is really just infrastructure to get us there, a means to an end. And the clouds are quite dark, but it looks like they may be passing without draining the humidity. 5 p.m. here.
I still don't get it why you have struggles in cities.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's so, but I don't get how the signal is so good in the middle of the forest. I don't get that either. But I'm not complaining. Okay, I think let's give it a go and see if that did anything. Oh yeah, you can see it. That did something definitely. Yeah, this is soggy now.
Says I really like your accent. Never heard it before. Starbuck_T says 5 a.m. here. Missouri, us.
5 a.m. Wow. You rise up early. How come you're up so early? Do you always get up that early? So, not completely dry, but better. Nice brown water. The bus just stopped. Pretty much plus have to check on you. Yes. Take the bus. Never. Stop tempting me. Stop tempting me, I mean. I shall not. I think that's as good as it's going to get. So I'm just going to slip these wet boys on And the good news is we have a second pair dry at the back right now of the backpack. So at a future stop we may be able to switch socks and get some actually wet, dry one. Putting on wet socks never gets easy, but once they're on, you don't feel it anymore. Thank you, Feisty Shrimp. Hello, good morning, probably. Okay, so today is a religious holiday in Germany, which is why the stores are closed and it was that difficult to find a place to charge. But thankfully, the church has saved us once again. Oh, first the inlay, you doofus.
Says I mowed yesterday.
Mowed? Your lawn?
Says mowing was no fun.
I agree. It isn't. I used to help my friend at the Baltic Sea, where we often go to went for vacation. And every now and then we had to help with the lawn mowing, and they don't have like a proper lawnmower, or it doesn't work really because it was so overgrown. We had to use chairs, garden chairs, then collect it all up. Took forever. Forever. Come on, get in there. Oh, careful with the blister.
Ziggy Shannon says that's when you break out the side. GP says grass allergy. Says I am allergic to the lake plants invisible. Says it has more coming into
This feels better. Any bit of dryness we can create is huge. It makes a difference.
GP unit says 66% of my logs is from LA.
Okay. We're in.
Ashwin says we must hurry to catch up to Gale.
Quick sip of water while we're at it. Freshly filtered. Okay. That sweet, sweet smell. Taste. Yeah, except this guy. I will carry on. No holiday for me. Not today. One moment, let me fill up and then my wish is your command. Okay, fully filled up, ready to go. Civilization has done its part in supporting this mission. Fill up in German. Said that backwards. It is your wish is my command. Your command is my wish. My wish is your command. Your wish. Okay. Look. With the amount of words per hour that I'm speaking, mistakes will be made. But first, we need to go to the church and marvel at its beauty. The old structure built years ago. Let's look at it and appreciate it. Yeah. This must not yet be the castle. We must go higher up. And then we will smash in the door and check our six for enemies. I do love me some castles. Back in the day, the strongest ruled. I think I would have been a king. I agree. There's only one thing more beautiful than the German architecture, and that is the Austrian architecture. Did my app actually... Did my... Yes. Still not updated, come on! Arnie Architect. Can I already do? No! Unfortunately, this app still isn't updating. I'm not sure how to speed that up. Okay. Enter at your own pedal. Thank you for the follow. Afi J. Afich. Yo. Salva. Thank you as well for the follow. Oh, that's cool. What is happening? Follow train. Bama Wutzrjit. It's very hard to pronounce for me. What's happening? What's happening? Russells. Are we being botted? Is that what's happening? These names sound generated.
Says okay, follow a bomb not like this. The Steichrim says bot spam. Ziggy Shannon says of these bot foilers they look like it. Dickasaula Ender says a volcanic bot. GP Ulit says mark the time so you can remove them.
Slash marker? Is it like this? Slash marker? Never used the marker command before. Okay, still going. Still going. I see. Yeah, it's all good. Ah, okay. Plus 400. Wow. Why do they actually do that? What is the point? What is the point actually? Okay, you're not allowed to enter. It's private ground. But I think the walk up here was still worth it. Okay. Oh, signal is very strong here. Yeah, it's not open, no. It says entering forbidden. But look at this awesome rock here by the side of the castle. And then just pretty servants' houses next to them. But what is actually the point of doing that? Why do bots do that? Okay, visit the forest. I will. Okay, let's get back en route. Peasant houses from the past. Yes, they used to be quite minimalistic, sort of like the medieval houses of Europe are basically the same as the modern houses in Japan. It's like a convergence. So it's just one room, typically one bed, a chair, a fireplace, and that's it really. Maybe an armoire, a dresser, and then you're good. Zombie followers. This is owned by Freiherr von Salis-Soglio. Must be nice. Must be nice. But it's no biggity. I can just read the chat and we can silence alerts for a bit till they've all been gone through. And as always, we do it live. But I'm glad to be back on track. The pause champ in the city is really my least favorite thing. Jeez, that scared me. Creepo. It's really my least favorite thing about IRS streaming. The pause champing. When you're waiting for something or you gotta do something that takes a while. So I'm glad that we are now in go mode, ready to make some miles. Can we take a shortcut to the church? Let's try it. It's worth a shot. I hope we can exit. We don't have to walk back. Try to get me banned? What? I am innocent. Look, I'm way too cheap to buy for followers. Trust me. Okay, on to the left. We're sort of back where we started, passing by the night warden of Gemünden. Someone watching TV on a Monday noon. Nothing wrong with that. Still going. It is still going. Wait, can I actually maybe reload? Okay, that's good intel. I can just reload the alert page and it's all gone. Which city is this? This city is called Gemünden. You can enter exclamation mark map to see where I am right now. But we are about to leave it. Yes. So exclamation point map to see where I is at. With an E. Wow, everybody knows Ziggy. Okay, I think that's an actual Flosk 89. Hey, you rated me yesterday. Thanks a lot, man. That's a human being, I think. Oi! What up? We are the same age, if that's your birth year. So what do? What are you streaming? Let me just post it. I don't know if you found it already, but here you go. Saw you online the other day. IRS streaming like you. Ah, cool. What kind of stuff are you streaming? There are loads of different types of IRS streaming. You could be just chatting. Could be touristy stuff. I know geocaching. Or are you also a fellow hiker? Can it be thus?
Noala 1999 says, oh, there's an interesting observation tower in this city.
Wait, I wrote that wrong.
Says strolls in city and nature, going to concerts, bars, museums, zoos.
Awesome.
Sometimes taking public transport, sometimes outdoor cooking and trendier stone.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good, man. So check out Flosk 89.
Flosk 89 says just very chill.
Yeah, we're not that chill here, okay? I hope you don't mind. But we're hardcore. Let's go, go, go. All the way to the finish line. Blisters and all. Blisters are just extra cushion. I enjoy the bounciness they provide. Okay, we need to charge back up the Android phone.
Keepstake says LUL. Flosk 89 says, well, I did bike stream yesterday and my camera phone decided to say, okay bye, when I was crossing a bridge MUL.
Ah, that sucks.
Says hashtag Worcester posted.
Yes. So I'm actually very curious, Flosk, if you would be so kind. How do you solve the issue of attaching a bike, a camera, a phone camera to a bike?
So where are you going now?
Because I was doing a bike stream as well, and I had really issues with trying to figure out a setup where it wasn't shaking that much. Not a scratch. Awesome. Oh, it actually fell off. Wow, that sucks. We are headed in the direction of reinböllen, but we won't make it today. But we're trying to get as near as possible, so we will have an easier time tomorrow. Because the entire stretch from here to there would be 30 kilometers. And with these feet, I'm not making that in one day. So I'm splitting it up.
Ziggy Shannon says you won't make it today with that attitude captain.
That is true as well, but still, I don't mind it. It's a kitty.
Mine says it fell off the bike. Yeah.
Yeah, but Floss, how do you attach it? What's your method? What's your mount like? Because I couldn't figure out a good one where it wasn't like super shaky. I had it attached to my chest mount, and that didn't work that well. Previously I tried the strap mount, shoulder strap mount, and that didn't work well.
Lost 89 says normally I would use an action camera mount the bike and then use wide angle.
Yeah, action camera I think is ideal for bike streamers still. I would say probably the only use case where they are better than a phone. Off-road. What? Apparently there's a pathway.
Lost 89 says I broke the last one I had.
Ah, Sedge. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, thankfully my action cam fell down quite a lot, but it's still working. So where is... Ah, this is the path. Nice picnic area.
Lost 89 says by the way, get Centribot, it bans camera.
Cetribot. Okay, thank you for the advice. I need to check that out. Cetribot. That would be very handy. Or do you mean Centribot maybe? Oh, this is a very pretty path. I want to let the old man use the handrail. Ah, for a change, yes. Ah, a handrail, nice. Seribot. Awesome, thank you. Of course, any help, as long as it's not transportation, I will use with abandon. Without abandon. Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. Okay, I have it in my browser. I will set it up later. Thank you once again. Two chat messages away. No, I got it from the chat. Thank you. I have it. Ah, you already said it as well. Perfect. High five. Okay. Seribot. How to add? Can I do? Is this that quick? Should I do it right now or is it too fiddly? Okay, I want to check this out with enough time. Not right now. Okay, but I don't have 5 minutes right now. I gotta go. I've been pause camping all day. Not all day, but in the city. What is that? Some Blair Witch Project stuff. Places to be, people doing there. Fellow through hikers to catch. Blair Witch Project. Hey, it's nice. Okay, I think tick protection is in order, however. Because it's too warm for the Eastern Europeans' etiquette or fashion. Oh, I think I need to put you down just a second to make it a little bit easier on myself. Okay, feeling good about this. Careful, careful. Okay. The shrimp lives in a Twitch Spots channel. Are you an AI, Feisty Shrimp? You have to tell me if you are an AI. That's the law. Yeah, super useful. Which country are you from, Flosk? Data. Okay, that probably is a coincidence. Denmark, cool. Carsten, do you know Carsten? Carsten is also from Denmark. Not to suggest that everyone in Denmark knows everyone else. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I want to go back to Denmark for vacation at some point. Ah, okay. Let's go. All things considered, feeling not too bad today. This morning when I woke up, I had this feeling of like, Jesus, how am I going to do this again? But then I put on some Tom Petty and got in the mood, and here we are. Here we are, off to the races. Tom Petty for the rescue. Hadn't listened to those songs in a long time, and I got sort of sick of them because my mom kept playing them over and over again. But distance makes the heart grow fond. So they were hot and heavy again. Tom Petty fixes everything, yes. Refugee, I don't know if I had heard that one before, maybe just on the radio, but that one was a banger from 1979. Because my mom always had this best of CD that she was playing over and over again. So I don't know all the songs. Refugee was awesome. Rip. Yes, indeed. Okay. And then the White Lotus opening theme as a cherry on top to kick things off. What more can you ask for, really? I keep saying this every time, but I'm really looking forward to ending at a campsite a bit earlier today, because yesterday was really quite dramatic. Filtering the water took forever. It was completely dark as I had to climb up this hill with just my tiny headlamp. Okay, let me just finish my story quick. So I was climbing up the hill in the dark, had the headlamp as my only light source, and it was steep. It was really steep. It was really exhausting. After that entire hike, I had to jump over the stones, and because I had ended the stream, I was like, this is too hot of a content. I have to film this for the YouTube video at least. So I put the camera down on the tripod, jumped over it, and then I had to walk back, jump back to get it. And on the way back, on the way to, it was perfect. But on the way back, it didn't work out. And then I still had to find a camp spot, still in the middle of the dark. And it took me quite a while to find trees that were workable, because I was on a slope. It was like the backside of the hill that I tried to hide myself away from the trail. But eventually I managed it. I was so exhausted, I said to myself, no tarp for tonight, please. I checked the weather and it said, okay, Nick, just this once, we will say okay. Some humidity, some drops came from the leaves above me, but that wasn't too bad, and it saved me quite a bit of time and energy. Okay, let's check back in with chat. I'm thinking about getting Ulanzi CM025 bike mount for action cameras, then attach phone mount to that. I have to look at that. When bike stream, I use the wide angle, so it uses all the stabilizers. The ultra wide. Which phone do you use? Redeemed Namaste. Oh, I've forgotten. Someone already redeemed Namaste, but we didn't have we didn't have reception. So maybe, is there any way to sit down? That sounds interesting though. I don't know of that mount, but Ulanzi is awesome. I used to use Ulanzi for the longest time for my mounting stick. The now withering away, splitting in two. A phone clamp is also from Ulanzi. There's some kind of stone with a plate on it. What's it saying? I think it's a grave. No, it's a memorial. Oh, there's a moldy, mossy bench that we can use for some quick recentering. Okay. Just a quick breather. Okay. Let's open up the mindfulness app and reflect. Let's reflect. Okay, what's it saying? Take a moment to pause. Yes. Gently focus on the feeling of your breath as it rises and falls. Let's begin. Let's begin. The trippy images carry the sense of focus into whatever you do next. So thank you everyone for coming for today's lessons, and as always, namaste. So quick water sip while we're sitting, because I am quite thirsty today. What do you guys think? It's a namaste cringe, but I genuinely do like it. It's a nice refresher for the mind. Just a quick break. We will continue right away. CM025. Okay, I think I've seen that on Amazon at one point. I didn't really click to check. I was looking for a selfie stick. Gotta go fast, yeah. I feel focused, I feel relaxed, I feel like I can do anything. Like I'm a hedgehog wearing gym shoes, rolling up in a ball and sliding up this hill. That's how I feel like. Speaking of bug spray, so far not a single mosquito that has bitten me. I've had some weird small flies that have bitten me, and I think maybe, I don't know the English word, flo? Does someone know the English word for flo? But it's like a hopping insect that bites you. Because I have like 3 to 4 red spots right next to each other, and I think that's typical of these fleas. Yeah, it's typical of fleas. Sting sensation in my left toe. I don't think I have them anymore. I think a blister just popped because I could feel a stinging pain. In my left big toe. Ah, okay.
In IRL Pro, I can choose between normal angle and ultra wide angle.
Yeah, I'm using the iPhone 15 Pro, and it also has an ultra wide angle. But I didn't know that the ultra wide angle has more stabilization. I don't know if that's also true for the iPhone, but there would be good intel. That would actually be great if that were the case. But I do always switch to ultra wide when on the bike and on the POV, chest mount, shoulder strap.
Lost89 says I don't know if it works for iPhone, but you can try it.
Yeah. Okay, I think our socks are almost dry. It's getting there. It's still, the bottom is still wet. It's always the issue. I think the newspaper did help to some extent. And hopefully we can get these boots dry at some point. So we're now at a total of 8 kilometers. Because before the reset, before we entered the church, I was at 5 kilometers. So 20 more to go, if I can manage it. So these 26 yesterday, they took forever. If it weren't for Georg, would have been way more like willpower draining. Oh, pretty bench, always a temptation. No. Sit down, we focused. There's no time for that now. I think we have to walk this way.
The Shrimp says we need Georg energy.
Yes, I need Georg so I can see when I'm slowing down, because he is running like a metronome. There's no stopping Georg. Okay. When he's peeing, he's still making progress, right? He's still inching forward. That's a joke. I didn't look, okay? That's a joke. But I don't think he did that. I do have his email. Yes. I would just, when I think from now on, if I just put the camera a little higher, you will know what's going on. Okay, again, with the flying in my ear flies. And I think we will need some protective measures, because I'm not doing that again. So hopefully Wei won't stand me up again on the altar of our marriage, because I'm about to get ready and look my very best for her, like using this gown, this veil, because it would be uncouth for me not to use it.
Says ready for marriage.
Yes.
Vicky Saulander says it worldwide way go 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 Dicker wonder.
It's over. If I get stood up again, it's over, okay?
The Steichrim says walking 5-way.
Because we both are super interested in marrying Kappa. Okay, I've cast a sanctuary spell focused on my head, and it's working. You can maybe see the magic green aura emanating from it.
The Steichrim says you look like a beautiful bride.
Thank you. I've always wanted to feel like one. Nick, I see. Like me? What, like me? And I see them. They're trying to get in. No, no, no. No can do. I am protected. You cannot get on my nerves and try to enter my ear canals.
Vicky Saulander says after my sister married I said, oh God, please also some kids please. I am fully out of that shit. Laughing face.
Please also. You don't want to marry. I see. I don't mind going to marriages. I just don't want to do it myself. They can be fun. Good marriage. What is that face? Don't tell me the flies are gone. But day by day, this selfie stick is feeling lighter and lighter as the muscles grow. Elevation kicking in. Just a sneaky check. All the settings are in order. Are we updated yet? I want to see. Still nope on that. I think I need to do it off screen. Unfortunately, off stream. And leave the watch app open for it to update. Streech. Posture check. I think this is the normal walking posture, but I gladly do a streech. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Hits the spot. Okay, and now as the finish, okay, awesome. I wasn't feeling the knee or the back yet, but it doesn't help to be preemptive. Doesn't hurt, I mean. Yes, I feel 24 like Georg. I mean, if you're gonna have any boomer ailments, I'm glad that mine is so easily fixed, and it may even go away, or I might have to do some more injections, but it's a solvable issue. What was that sound? Sound like a snake, probably not. Oh, coming hot on the elevation. They try to drag me down, try to stop me. But little did they know, I cannot be stopped. Because I have my family waiting for me. Yes. He said at the end, maybe at some point I will also start streaming if I'm bored of just walking. So maybe he's gotten a taste. He's gotten a taste. First one's free, boy. First one's free. Twitch ambassador. Yes. converted him. No. I think we need an emote with this thing on. It's probably a good idea. Hello. Fellow hikers, although no through hikers, just day hikers, like a normal human, not living the hobo lifestyle with fleece on my back, grease on my neck. One name is Nick Mary. Then I mustn't give him any tips, any of my trade secrets. He mustn't know about the churches. Do not tell them about the churches. Yeah, this is basically, if through hiking is too easy for you, just do live streaming while you do it. Why don't you? Just to add a little bit of challenge for something which has gotten stale. Ooh, sweaty, sweaty. Still looking for a nice lake. The problem is really it's so difficult to have the time and the weather to make it possible, because you need to do it early enough to still dry off, and you need to be fast enough. But I think I will have to do a close encounter with the woods very, very soon, if you know what I mean. These boots will have to kick a hole in the dirt and I will have to sit over it. Because something's up there. What is that? Yeah, it's a variation of walk on 5 sit. Thank you for the follow, Tao Maori. It's always at these weird points that I get follows, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I think so. He would just shake his leg a little bit and plop. Oh, great trail. Very nice trail. Good job, everyone. Oh, we're here. Never mind. I take it back. False alarm. Okay. Switch the cable around. Share it between the two devices. I'm all out of toilet paper, but I do have tissues. So I think it should be good. It's not as convenient, but it works.
The sty shrimp says no wet wipes.
There's actually a very ultralight device that you can screw on top of your bottle to make a bidet that I've seen a video about. And this pro thru hiker is using it. And I think it's actually a great idea because I think a bidet is just quicker. It's actually quicker, and it means you don't need as much toilet paper, but you do lose some water. But I think it's a great idea. And let me tell you, I like a good bidet. It's just cleaner, it's more efficient. It's the best. Yeah.
Says washy washy water squashy.
Yes. But the ultralight thing is to go as early as you can, because we're packing around excess weight that we don't need to be carrying. So I think as soon as I get a little bit away from the road, it will be time. It will be done. Live on Twitch. No. How supportive is the chat on your adventure, Nick? What do you mean? Very, very supportive. Yeah. What do you mean? Is that a trick question? Of course the chat is supportive. Very supportive. Very nice. 99.9% of people. Very motivating. Oh, that could use as cover. This tipped over log.
Cheering and supportive people here. Thank you, chat, for that support for Nick and the goal. Dicker Sauerländer says it for Sty Shrimp Dicker 1.
Thank you, thank you. I think we have found ourselves a great cover from civilization. Because I do not want to scar someone for life by looking at the right time, or wrong time rather. We are off route, I'm well aware. Watch, but thank you. But it will be worth it. We will make up the detour easily. And I will even carry chat with me. Maybe? Is that a good idea? No, I leave chat here, come on. I can read it afterwards. Yes, Only Worsty. Please follow me on Only Worsty. I will just turn around in their direction and they will run away. So how we... This is not going to be enough. Perfect time to follow, thank you. Okay, make sure you're looking at the wall and nothing else.
Nick joined the Twitch team, he will get a subdomain. Dicke Sauler Ender says Dicke 1 pilot.
I think I can put the veil away, probably. Let's try and not get our underwear wet. Okay. And I do still have plenty of tissues. I just need to reach. Oh, it's there, it's back there.
Says my avatar, my avatar, my avatar, my avatar, my avatar. Dicke Sauler Ender says today. Tag wool, der Wohlboden.
Oh, I actually have wet wipes because all of these have gotten wet. So yeah, there we go.
GPU it says you have a big log, there. The Sty Shrimp says this is 617 we. GPU it says soap bucket. The Sty Shrimp says this is 617 fart. The Sty Shrimp says Vulcan 5 sit. Sky Shrimp says nature is so relaxing. Hit Deadpool 24 says wait, 603 followers. What happened? Dickosaurenda says poo. Dickosaurenda says Dicker 1 hyper. Don't eat the squid says follow bot spam. The Sky Shrimp says yes. Don't eat the squid says what's the point of that? The Sky Shrimp says to be a doofus. Don't eat the squid says or people really like poopin'. GP Live says a don't eat the squid yet still goes on. I mean the alert. The Sky Shrimp says do we notice more flies now?
I feel reborn. Yes. Okay, let's wash our hands. I do actually have soap.
Ziggy Shannon says can meatballs be breakfast? Hit Deadpool 24 says oh hey Nick. How are your feet doing today? Worldwide Way says well pooped.
Yes, very well. Let me first wash my hands Some soap, biodegradable. Okay.
The Sty shrimp says welcome highway. Worldwide Ray says how many sausages today?
Eaten none. Expunged, I don't know. Okay.
Worldwide Ray says of the Sty shrimp hi.
Here we are. Okay.
Worldwide Ray says poo performing.
Oh, yeah. Good thing I did bring the soap. It's just a nicer feeling, really. Like you can easily get infected or something. There's some residue, some speck of poop. So let's have a sip. So Hip Deadpool was asking how my feet are today.
Says yay. The follow alerts ended.
And I think they are better than yesterday, definitely. We did some measures to dry the boots by using newspaper and stuffing it in there. So I think they are okay, I would say. Not great, but okay.
Hip Deadpool 24 says oh, that works. That's news to me.
Wow. But the stank is real. The stank is still real. So bath would be amazing. I would love a bath right about now. And the flies quickly were attracted by my actions. And hey, to each their own, right?
That says XC3 zoos redeemed strange German.
So, first things first, what everyone is wondering. The poop was good. I feel great. But it was a little misplaced. Thankfully, there was plenty of moss to cover it up, to cover up the operation. Hashtag leave no trace. Okay, let's continue. Let's get back on track. Wait, wrong way around. Okay.
The Sty shrimp says pictures in Discord Kappa.
But yeah, it was pretty funny how quickly there were suddenly loads of flies. Okay. Still looking forward to our final bathing chance. We have done some hygiene along the way on the river, some armpit scrubbing. I did wash my hair, I think 2 days ago. Ooh, but yeah, this made a difference. I mean, whoa. Yeah, I I don't want to gross anyone out, but I feel great after that.
Greetesman says Sigishan and Namaste.
Okay, first some German. Strange German law.
says Dr. Pepper.
This becomes really even more difficult the longer this journey goes on. Let me think for a second. We just had a namaste, so the namaste will have to wait till the next break. But it will happen. Oh, yeah.
HS Beveringshire DVD says Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepe is here.
Worldwide Way says what is actually Namaste.
Namaste is, I think it comes from Indian. Is that just like a greeting or something? It's basically what yoga teachers or like gurus, quote unquote, often say.
Beveringshire DVD says BS.
Maybe. I don't want to judge everyone, but maybe. So,
Worldwide Way says lol okay.
so wait, do you still have some strange German for me to explain? I'm trying to think. Digger. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with digger. And that's D-I-G-G-A, I guess. But I think it comes from dicker. And it's used as like, it's sort of a fill word, but
Worldwide Way says
it's basically like, hey you, hey buddy. And in German it's, hey Digga, was geht? What's up? Hey buddy, what's up? Digga.
Dicke Sauerländer says Dicke one Wester, Dicke one Western, Dicke one Wester, Dicke one.
I already explained Alter Falter, I think yesterday. But that was a good one. So yeah. Diggy, Digga. But it's very colloquial. It's not something that everyone uses. It's like the youth, the delinquent youth enjoys it. Yes. Yes, reborn.
Worldwide Way says I did not catch it yesterday.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Sticky white stuff. Someone redeemed sticky white stuff just now. I hit that pool. I think we're good for now. I did reapply at the church. But thank you. So I think we're still good on sunscreen for now.
Good Deadpool 24 says yeah, it looks sunny today, so was making sure.
Thank you. Yeah, the weather is amazing.
Dicke Sauerländer says holy energy.
Yes. Protected. Divine protection. What is this? What is that? Is that a trap? Was a picture taken of me illegally? Or it could be reading chips of animals. That could be what's going on. To track them, where they're moving, and study them. Okay, 10 kilometers already, almost. A rare neck. Yes, but don't catch me. Unless you have the master ball. Unless you have the balls of steel. Okay. Steel ball is actually an item Pokemon. For steel type Pokemon. But that's not what I meant. Track animals. Fortunately no anima, because no bidet with me on board. But wet wipes actually. It was useful. Okay, Koppenstein. Koppenstone. Is that the right way? No. I don't think so. Or is it? And once again, the orientation changed on this app and I hate it. Why is it different now? We're supposed to follow the road, which is great. Is there a path up there? Let's just make sure nothing's coming from behind. Then we step to the side. And all should be good. All is well. As it should be. They were all bots. I got 400 spams, so I guess if we reach 600, I would do the dance. Oh, then I guess I have to do a dance. Let's pick out some good music. So I will momentarily turn off text-to-speech.
Don't eat the squid says get dancing, son.
Don't eat the what? Don't eat the sausage? Okay, what is like a good song? The Mr. Disrespect? How about that? Yeah, let's do the Mr. Disrespect. Gillette, personal favorite of mine. I hope I will be in frame. Okay, wait. I think I need to go higher. Okay. Hope that was hashtag worth it. I got the moves, like the dog. Also a car was running by. Let me take. I could use some Gillette right now. But nah, come on, we're going ultralight. Ain't got no space, ain't got no weight left for some razors. But that felt good. That felt good. Depression cured. That's a callback to yesterday. Do not take this literally. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss this. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. Get dancing, son. Okay, TTS back engaged. What is that? Do I have a splinter, perhaps? I think we will have to do a quick splinter removal. It's not been too bad, but it's still best to remove. And it was growing out. I think I've been having this for longer now. Come on. These sausage fingers. All the dexterity checks messed up. I think we're good. I think I got it. Okay. Let's continue walking. And we have to cross here. Finally, let's get.
24 says there's so much lore in each mixed string.
Yes, we need a wiki. Great trail. You love to see it. That's such an awesome tune. I love it. Dr. Disrespect. I think we're good. I think I got it. Oh, there was a tick. There just was a tick on my hand. Okay. I think it's not bad. The hammock that I have is probably a little bit too short for my height, but it works. It just means I can't do the diagonal lay, which is the preferred one because you can get a more straight position. But I would say it's more comfortable than an inflatable mattress. So when it comes to camping, I think it's pretty much top tier. And I do always look forward to it. The really only annoying thing about the hammock is getting out of it. Not that it's so difficult, but it takes more willpower for some reason. When you're nice and cozy and then you have to get... It's probably because of the boots and everything. Wet boots, wet underground. Yeah. So I try to always get everything before I lay inside the hammock outside of a nightly wee. I want to like be done, have teeth brushed, everything packed away, everything charging, so I don't have to get out again. That's why I don't like to eat really at camp. I think it's better to do it before. Posture check. That's for sitting. I think this is a normal hiking posture. I think that's normal. It's probably because I'm bending forward, but that's because I'm offsetting the weight of the backpack. I don't think that's bad. This is nice. It's very nice. Okay, the annoying little flies are back. So anyone else ever done some hammock camping in chat? Can you give me some tips? We had one who was quite the accomplished hammock sleeper. He said something like 1,000 nights. For me, day one was the first night of sleeping in a hammock, so it was definitely a learning experience. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I like it. I think I'm sleeping better than in an inflatable mattress. Definitely feels more comfortable. What is hammock camping?
Says, does hotel bed count as hammock camping?
No. Well, hammock?
78 says, how many days do you plan on walking?
Well, a hammock, do you not know what a hammock is? Hammock is basically this piece of fabric that you're spanning between two trees to lay in. So the trip is planned to take 24 days. I'm committed to keeping it that way because on the 25th I should be off to a family vacation. Okay, we are on track. Let's not get our boots wet again. They are slowly starting to dry. We stream probably once, maybe twice, but I'm not sure. The second time. But it's going to be a shorter stream than this one. Not 12 hours. And yeah, the vacation will be 7 days at the Baltic Sea, east of Germany. Which is a staple vacation for us, almost yearly. Okay. Cock off. Hello. How's it going? Wow. Wow, it's so beautiful.
Many cannibals in the forest there.
The many cannibals are a few, but I've got my machete to protect me. I'm also setting up traps every time I make my camp. So most of them get hit by the traps. Other than that, I've got a pet wolf. He must be somewhere in the bushes right now. That also helps in fighting them off. Yeah, the view is just wow. I love it. I don't know the English name, but something to do with Christ. Okay, come on, let's do another namaste. Let me know if this is cringe. Let me know. I think I like it. It's a bit pause champ, but it's good. It's good for you. It's good for me. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So I had a 118 heartbeat during the last reflect because we were going uphill. So maybe I can beat that now. I don't think I can make a breathing exercise. So we're just going to do it ourselves. So first of all, namaste. And then I can also put some more sunscreen on just in case. I guess it's about time again. Not sure. I didn't check when we were at the church.
I wonder why when I always come here to check, you're sitting and relaxing.
No, I actually on 1 p.m. I reapplied sunscreen. So yes, GPU live. I have an alert that goes on my watch when you're there, so I'm immediately sitting down just for you. It's you and Variax that are always like, he's doing nothing. He's just sitting around. It's like nothing. He says he's walking across Germany, but he's just sitting. Okay, so let's focus on our breathing. Deep inhales, deep exhales. Join me.
Shrimp says a GP look. What are you suggesting? Worldwide Race says 4, 7, 8. GP look says a Sky Shrimp exposing the truth. KBKW.
Namaste. Okay, that was nice. Oh no, good morning. Ah, school time. Alright, hello T. And when he takes a bus or train, he acts like there's no signal. Yes. Strangely, the no signal times coincident. What's it called? Coincide. They match with the bus times. A piece. Yes, Mike. 478. No, I'm just doing deep inhales, deep exhales.
Says yes, it's always in cities. It adds up.
Yes, very sus. Basically, what I do when we get to a city, I turn down the bitrate in the app, so it seems reasonable. Detective GPU. Hey, don't go to Google. Okay. One more sip, and then we continue. Come on. What you looking at? Look at this. Come on. Look at this. Oh, low signal.
Says GP lead scam. No worries, I am watching every single step.
Oh boy. It's tough to stand up again, let me tell you. Okay. Chaka. Chaka, chaka, chaka. Trade. I see it. Sorry. A little switcheroo. Again, so loose. Why does this keep getting so loose? The backpack must be getting lighter because I've eaten so much, probably. It's actually getting thinner because I have to keep strapping it in. Maybe the fat is removing. receding. Wow. Okay, I gotta do another one. Woohoo! So great, so light. Usually it feels like it gets darker when you look further, but there it looks so light. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Bang on the line. Hang on. This is bothering me. A little bit higher, please. Yeah. Let's go like this. And soak in Mother Nature. So far, hiking has been very fun today. I guess the morning was pretty intensive, pretty hardcore, but still not unlikable. And we're making great progress. So we are, oh, look at this. Look who we have here. Oh no, I dropped them off. Wanted to show you. A red and black buck. So yeah, 10 kilometers. 18 more to go. 4 more to the halfway point. It seems actually doable, but no guarantees. Like I said, I want my feet to be healing and not worsening. And that tick that I saw on my arm, it was huge. It was a grandpa's tick. It's okay, low signal now. Still, yeah. Still low signal. We just keep on trucking. Yes, the combo, the best combo. How's the day after the George workout? I don't know, can you hear me? Is the signal strong enough?
Also, did you get to take the bath in the river?
Not yet, unfortunately. But I need it. Is the audio okay?
You can come and says it's mostly strong enough.
Okay. So we had, well, yesterday's night was pretty hardcore because I had to jump over the rocks to get to the bridge. But I thought it was a cool idea to record it as well for the YouTube video. So I was being a little fancy, which I usually don't do. So I put the tripod there with the phone and was recording. I jumped over there perfectly with the backpack on, everything. And then I went back to get it and by that point, because the filtering took so long, it was already completely dark. So it was quite the struggle to get up there, climb that hill and find a nice hammock spot at the slope side of the hill to be hidden from the track. And I did sleep topless. What's that? Can't you just say that? No, I cannot. So I did go topless this night, and the weather forecast was thankfully right, and it was okay. And then today we just went to Gemünden, which was actually a very pretty city. But everything was closed due to the holiday. But again, the church prevailed in delivering some nice 3 power sockets right next to each other. 0. Ziggy. And yeah, then we pretty much continued out of the city, and here we are. I think that's most details, or the gist, not the details, the gist of what happened so far. We did get some newspaper out of the trash to put into my boots to dry them a little bit, which helped somewhat. Thank you for the follow, Crollo. Again, these freaking flies. Damn it. Was that it? Maybe. There's one more. I think it's getting less. No.
Did you get follow butted?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I think it's silly, but
Yeah, I was informed about that. I just need to find the time to set it up. Flosk was kind enough to tell me about it. But he was really relentless, George. He was like the Terminator, not stopping for anything, just walking through walls, walking through water. He's just like, doof, 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 doof. Keep the pace, keep the pace. That's awesome. That is awesome. Just need all the bots. Bots fighting bots. Here we go. It's the future. The Terminator future is here. The Last Judgment. Yes. Hopefully you won't learn, or I will feel inadequate. Lothar, again with the awesome tidbits. The critical knowledge checks. Burning wood in a tin. Haha, hi. Yes. Which language do you stream in? Yes. Come on. Wie geht's, John? Bearer of the diamond crest. The crest of my family. Standard fox. Wow, it's really hot right now. Situation in the world of hiking is that Germany's laws suck and they should be more relaxed. I should be able to make a fire if I know what I'm doing. But in my world, we are good. I don't know. I did slip into the river on my way to the bridge on the way back. Basically, I crossed it 3 times, and one time I did slip. Yeah, it's true. It's a hidden technique. Only George's bloodline knows the secret. Yeah, but so far so good. We're making great progress today. I got up at 6 a.m. today with a bit over 7 hours of sleep. So really pretty good. I did enjoy a 1+ hour of mostly relaxation though, before getting up. Tempting. But we will continue for now. But I think I will have to take a break at some point again. Phew. Okay, that's your word for now. He's doing the wet through hike challenge. Yes, where every day I make sure that my feet get wet and develop more blisters. So they will be like an inflatable boat at some point, and I will be able to walk over water. Hydrate. No serial killer. Yes. Thankfully. I set up the traps again, Lothar, just to make sure. And let me tell you, the hunter became the hunted. We had just a sip of water, John, but you can always drink more. Next break, I will definitely walk on water. Don't know that one. Sounds good. We're coming up on 11.5 kilometers for the day. 16.5 to go for today's trek. But will he be so lucky tonight? You'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out. There's another hunting spot, hunting tower. Wow. All the climbing. It's taking its toll. Today's elevation meters are 710, I think, which is the highest so far. Actually really good. It's very fast. It does, I think, overheat after some time because I checked and after some time it was only charging with 100 watts and no longer 140, but it does start out at 140. And the excess heat allows my backpack to get a little dried. Okay, we lost. Yeah, but how long does it take to cool down? Is that actually faster than just powering through? Yeah, that's good. Because let me tell you, there's enough humidity in the backpack. So much so that I'm actually extremely grateful that none of the electronics got damaged. But yeah, yesterday's stream, 28 people watching. Wow. That's crazy. My average YouTube video only gets 100 views. That's like a quarter, but live. 41? Another chance. You marketing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Awesome. You are a pro at marketing after all. That is very, very nice of you. Very slippery here. Wow. Bad signal? No, it should be good. We're at 900. From the internet sausage. That is nice. Oh, this is a little slanted. Let's see if it will hold us. It's already starting to fall apart. Okay. Seems okay, maybe. Yeah. Still good enough. But now a new challenger approaches. Muddy Slant. Muddy Slant wishes to duel you for a pair of clean pants. AWD activated. Is that a car thing? I'm not much of a car person. Four by four. All-wheel drive. I got it. I got it. I got there in the end. Yes. I got there in the end. It's just some exhaustion-induced latency on the brain waves. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Tamutka. You did it. Arnie Slang. You did it. You did it. You can be proud of yourself. Ja, Digga, ich weiß nicht, wie ich das wieder gut machen soll hier. Du bist echt, danke, ne? Let's go. Okay, but every bench, every log that we don't take to sit on is a win in my book. You gotta rest sometimes, but if you do it all the time, you're going to get nowhere. Well, then the people around you are very lucky. I think my mother is similar. Mm-hmm. That is very good. I'm the kind of person likes to set the Christmas tree on fire and see. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm the same. I always like to give a little bit more than I get, because I'm not good with feeling indebted. It's like yes. Conan, what is best on Christmas? Burn the tree. See the kids running and to hear the lamentations of the fathers.
You feel like you owe them a return.
Exactly, you feel like you owe them in return. Yes. Yeah, I always like to be even plus. Karma is the thing of giving and receiving.
Says that I love secretly gifting or doing something nice to make someone else's day better.
I think I'm starting to have smacked away most of the flies. They are insistent, but they can be killed. They can be stopped. It's a Darkest Dungeon reference. Yes. While you are fighting against jerks, bots, and I need a third thing. Always rule of threes. And inattention. I don't know, man. Breaking news, Germany has lower than normal flies and mosquitoes this year. Yes. But I've been smacking them left and right, racking up imaginary points in my head. I will tell you the high score at the end of the challenge when we are in the Czech Republic. Ding, 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 ding. Zenica Rose, hi. How's it going? Joker, thank you for the follow. Wait, Zenica Rose, that name sounds super familiar. Have you been to this stream before, Zenica? Or are you watching the wine cone? Is that where I know that name from? You've been at the stream, or at my stream? Okay. Memory is a fickle matter. But I'm pretty good. Feet are hurting, but what else is new? Ah, okay. Okay. That's why it sounds familiar. Okay, I think we have earned this bench now. Let's get a quick sip. And look, there is actually civilization. I just saw a car drive by. But I'm good. We're making some great progress today. I got up very early, 6 a.m. Yes, I agree. Especially in weather like this. The unfortunate thing is, it means I will have to fill up again and do some filtering. Actually unplug for now, so we can wireless, which is just so nice to be able to go wireless. If you come from an IRL backpack previously, you constantly change your backpack, and one wrong movement means the end of everything. Empty. Damn it. There's a river down there. I think it's not that easy to reach. But I think let's get to pumping. I did back filter it at the church when I was recharging. Whoa. So it goes quicker now that I've maintained the filter, because this is the Sawyer squeeze patent that you can back filter it to clean it. So that's why this filter is supposed to last very long. We're making good progress. But I wish this were a little bit faster. You can get faster filters, but they will weigh a lot more. So I think I would rather have a lighter filter. But they have one version that's slightly larger, slightly more weighty. It's called the Sawyer Squeeze Mini, which maybe would be better sort of middle ground. So the idea is filter all this water, so that when we get to a river I can quickly fill this back up, so we have more reserves. Every now and then you're supposed to do the blessing. Hang on, I'm not hearing chat. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. We're doing an interactive stream. Stop at another church. Did you behave this time? I think so. I didn't test if farts had an echo. You're asking this. Yeah, it's the Sawyer. Yeah. Yeah, my father has this, I forgot the name, it's a Swiss company. It's very large, but it's supposed to be very effective, but it was too heavy, too large for my taste. That's a good question. I think my father likes the idea, or maybe so. He has a lot of equipment, but I don't think that he goes on hikes. For instance, he has the Neo Air X-Lite, which is 300 something inflatable mattress. Yeah, that's what all the pros use. I don't have that. Train Thai, thank you for the follow. Okay. Yeah, I get the impulse, but I do try myself. And I think the life hack is, for me at least, imagine where you have to store it. Imagine what you would have to get rid of if you were to buy it. That's always the thing where I'm like, I don't know if I have the space, I don't know if I want it, I don't know where I would put it. But with streaming, you do need quite a bit of equipment. So I did have to buy quite a few things. And also with hiking. Hiking takes up a lot of space. Okay, almost done. Nick, is this adventure also about freeing yourself from dead weight? I mean, I think I'm fairly minimalist, so I would say no. Thanks to Ziggy. So like I said, I'm pretty minimalist, I would say. I'm not a consumerist at all. So I'm very, very scarce in my buying. And I try to always really rationally justify it before I make a purchase. Got a nice, almost completely filled bottle, but let's also drink something. hard work. Let's fix this bottle back up so it can fit more. It's starting to look pretty messed up, but that's okay. That's just how it's gonna be if you want to squeeze. But the juice is worth the squeeze. That's awesome. Thank you, T. That made a huge difference to have all these basically regulars. It's been awesome. I think my underwear is almost dry. The sock still needs a bit of love. I think the underwear is good. Good enough. A little bit of wetness. So we can get more space for the socks, because that's what we're really caring about. Wet underwear, who cares? But dry socks, oh yeah. Let's try and get them nice and dry. They're getting there. Let's do the sun. Okay, quick sunscreen on the face and then we're ready to go. So my emote, how do you say it? My emote shortcut or what is walk on 5. Does that mean there are 4 other walk-ons on Twitch? Okay, does anything need charging? Ah, Ziggy was on. Then thank you, Ziggy. Hope you don't walk and shaving in weird places. No, I don't walk commando. I've got my merino wool underwear icebreaker that I'm quite enjoying. It feels like I'm commando, but it isn't. It's very well protected and dry, and yeah, This looks good, okay? It's just my feet. That's another problem. He was sleeping almost commando. He was just telling us about his speedo.
Hammock says he
12 kilometers already. Coming up on the halfway point of the most ambitious goal of the trip thus far. Day 7. Blisters are screaming, but here we go. Another open field greets us. Gemünden 5 kilometers, but only with a car. Okay, it's not 5 kilometers for me. It's actually 7.3. Okay, we're now going a little bit across. We can also walk there. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more traffic this way? Because I'm wondering why it's doing this detour. I think we can just take the main road and just be careful. Yeah. There's a car coming. Let's wait this one out. And then let's pierce our ears. Actually, we can walk here on the grass, so we should be safe. So we don't have to pay too much attention. Yeah, I have a very strict watch. He's not happy right now. He was vibrating and electrocuting my wrist. So I will see the car coming and I can hop into the grass. Some pavement to make some good progress. Although the nice dirt road with these blisters is actually more comfortable. So basically the watch was telling me to go this way and then this way and then come back there. But I was thinking like, just go here. Yes. Tic tac. There's a car coming up. Okay, there's another one. take every little shortcut that makes sense. And this kind of water you can filter, but it's going to really clog up the filter. So best not to. Ideally, the water you're filtering is very clear. That means there are almost no sediments that will get stuck in the filter. Sorry. I think a car may be coming. No, we're good for now. I have Band-Aids, but they don't work. They slide right off, basically. I have put a bandage on the back of my left foot, which was looking the worst. There wasn't even a blister, it was just, it rubbed off the top layer of the skin, which has helped a little bit. And I'm looking to resupply tomorrow, because today the stores are closed, and see what I can find that would be best to treat the blisters. But I think it will take time and pain and perseverance, but at some point I think the foot will strengthen and it won't be an issue. You are right. Okay, so where is our exit to the left? Okay, we can risk it. Risk the biscuit, because you can see far. My favorite flies are back to greet me. Thank you. My biggest fans. Just wait the car out. I don't mind the short break. Automotive test. Interesting. I still can't see where the path turns back into the forest. It should be not too far from here, according to the watch. Our overlord. Entenfuhl. Yeah, I'm not good with all the names. I just do what my watch tells me. No, tomorrow. Okay. No, everything's closed, which is why I had to charge at the church, because every restaurant was closed that I could find. In Germany, Pearl, but I started technically in Luxembourg, just beside it. And the destination is the Czech Republic. What's SW? Southwest? Ah, I see. Yes, that's right. Let's get back into the forest, because walking on a street ain't that much fun. But we're almost there. Another car is coming, so let's make way and wait it out. High-speed bicyclist. I also want one of these super expensive, super fast bicycles. They seem awesome, but also very dangerous. Yes, almost there. Can't wait to be back in the forest where I belong. There's also a nice inclination, not too high, but you can feel it. No. Indeed, indeed. Yes, yes. The European through hiking route, E3. Yes. Oh, we're back on route. Ha ha ha. Ah, this is where we would have come through. But we would have had to walk quite a ways on the road anyway. So I figured just take the shortcut. Come on. Yes. Man, I already feel like taking a break, even though we just took one. The good thing is, on vacation, I won't be walking much, I will be swimming. Listen to your body. Yeah. Do if you feel to your body. Yes, it's not too bad right now. I will do a break if I need to. It's very wet here. I don't want to risk getting my shoes, but there's no good way, unfortunately. These are brambles. Where do we go? You have to go this way. Let's try to make our way through the brambles. Ouch! It's just the elevation really killed my stamina. Yeah, every time it goes uphill, I always feel like taking a break. I'm off route now, but look at this route. This route is terrible. The Jägermeister Schnaps stashed away for later. Yes, certainly. Okay, we need to make our way through here. Okay. There are thorns on these. This is becoming quite difficult. If only I had brought my machete. Let's try this way. Yeah, this looks a bit better. Can I find a stick to whack them away? Okay, and then step on it and move past. Okay. Okay. Oh, cable is stuck. Don't pierce the USB-C cable. It does have nylon threading. Okay, it's been freed. What do you mean? What is okay? What is okay? It didn't show on my chat app. Let me check on the bottom. Yeah, definitely. So we started in Luxembourg. And we end the border. The border was Czech Republic mostly. Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you. It's a good idea. So I don't have to keep repeating myself. I don't really mind it, but maybe for the regulars, it's a little annoying. Okay. Let's go. Nice one. Okay. But I think the next opportunity will be taken for a quick break. For sure. For sure. But soon a walk on 5 sit, because I think I do need a quick break from the elevation, because it's continuing. careful. It's another one of these. Okay. I think this is as good as it's going to get. Nick nuts. Did I hear that correctly? Nick nuts. Yeah. Nice and salty. Only in your local forest. Oh yeah. Have Nick nuts.
You can tell it says salted Nick nuts.
Salted Nick nuts, yes. Okay.
You can tell it says that needs to be an emote LUL. Dicky Sauler says I am so sorry.
All is forgiven.
Dicky Sauler says marketing should be my inner weak thing. Dicky Sauler says stop sausage, stop.
What should I eat? I think I could go for a snack. I'm thinking something sweet-ish. And we still have some dried pineapple. Okay. In our ever-shrinking food bag. I do need to, please remind me, next washers I do need to wash out the plastic bottle. This at the church for the first time I had what was it called? Clark bar, which I think is an American thing, but it was pretty good. Damn it. Still cannot use the companion streaming app.
This sounds not so much away from the church dicker one day.
Yeah, two hours ago we were at the church. Come on, do what I want.
Sauler says enjoy. Dicker one cup.
Okay, now it worked. Maybe restart will help. Okay, now it just says nothing. I guess not. Go away.
Volcanic says Clark bar tongue out.
Oh yeah.
Dicker scream says sitting down again.
You were just lurking for this exact moment. Don't tell me you just clicked on the stream. Yeah, I heard your roasting on stream when I rated you. When I was so kind to rate you, your response was to roast me. After I had been hiking for 12 hours.
Says the cloud bar is a candy bar consisting of a crispy peanut butter, fun taffy core.
I have been at work.
Bigger Stream says I have been at work. See. Bigger Stream says thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Liger underscore BF3 says it's Rabarben. I don't think he is German. Bear Grylls.
What to eat next? The paralysis, the choice paralysis. Maybe another Clark bar? Or, yeah, I think so. Is that it? Yeah. There it is. Cliff bar, sorry. It's a Cliff bar. My bad. Which is like a peanut cereal snack. German Bear Grylls, I wish. Bugs like extra protein. Look at this nice source of protein. Blech. Oh. I watched so often the clip where Bear Grylls is eating this giant bug out along his face. It's so gross. It's so insanely gross. But he just keeps going. Phosphorus? This break is powered by Cliff Bar. Emil, ich rede doch mit euch. Was meinst du? Liebe Grüße nach Hamburg. Did I miss a message? Yeah, quite tasty. A bit similar to what I'm doing with just the cereal bar and peanut butter, but it's nice. Das freut mich auch. Auch Sophie möchte erwähnt werden. Ich weiß nicht, ob sie gerade zuguckt. Danke sehr. Thank you, Leiber. Feels nice in the half shade, surrounded by moss. And all the wetness, you can feel it's starting to dissipate slightly. And I think I needed this. I was lacking some food. I did eat quite a bit at the church, but I think I was still, I'm still compensating for the lack of food, for eating too little yesterday.
Liger_BF3 says it's the only thing I remember from my German classroom from 4 years ago. KEKW.
So pretty. Maybe top it off with something salty. Yeah, one more beefy and I think we're good to go. One of my favorites. Although I kind of prefer the cheap discounter version, but they didn't have it at Rewe.
Dick Sauer says this trip will be something for your mind, your body and your soul.
Yes.
Liger_BF3 says you choose
Walk on 5 Monk.
you can be seen from helicopters if you fall on the ground from exhaustion.
Choose yellow t-shirts so you can be seen from helicopters. I want to say yes, but I chose it because it looked good.
Dick Sauer said at the end, the cheap supermarket branded things are most parts even better than the expensive brands with marketing shit.
It's true. Sometimes that's true.
Dick Sauer says in Paris they are from the same and marketing page.
That's yeah, I know about that.
Liger_BF3 says packaged bread and sausage. Now I know it's German stream.
Guilty is charged, Your Honor. Kartoffel. It's awesome. One more. My body needs it. Tomorrow stores will be open and we can refill the food bag. But for now, feast. All right, thanks so much, Zenica. Jesus. Yeah, have a good day. I'm not going to. The only chance would have been at Gemünden, and every single one I checked was closed. And I'm not going to enter a city for the rest of the day, but it's all good. I've got enough stuff here. I still have loads of couscous. Yeah. Lots of nuts, wasabi nuts, which I love. Awesome, awesome, Zenika. Yeah, do not worry. Do not worry, Mom. I'm eating enough, okay? So welcome to today's snack check, where we check out the best snacks available at the superstore. First we have the beefy. I'm rating this beefy an 8 out of 10. It's good, it's tasty, but the bread is a little dry, to be honest. The beefy, of course, smells is great, tastes great, but the packaging. Weird toilet, I don't need it, man. Trekking Camp Altenburg is also near you. A camp? Some knickknacks quickly, and then we're ready to go for real this time. Salted and roasted, just like me, by Variax yesterday. Ah, okay. It's not bad. Well, this is really beautiful here. A great spot for a picnic. All the nuts. Okay. Oh, re-energized. But now, because we've eaten salty food, we need to drink again. Then we need to filter more water. And we will never get there. It's a vicious cycle. But to be honest, I'm surprised how many female viewers there are on Twitch. I didn't know there would be a more even distribution. I thought it was pretty male dominated. Maybe it's mostly the game section. What was that? It's this. There's something on your eyebrow. Thank you. I'm neutral. Sausages have two ends and bretzels. Bretzels like, okay, to know that word. We could probably stop getting the cable back down. Just keep swapping. Sharing the love between both phones so none feel neglected. Took a little bit to figure out which word I wanted to use. Chaka! I need to like a compilation of every scream that I do when I pick up the backpack. Wurzel. Haha! That's funny. So yeah, there are quite a few German words which have become English loanwords because the German language is quite specific. Heart rate 111, just from standing up, if that's correct. But the fuel should come to me quite quickly. I think I'm going to feel re-energized. And the rest is going to be done by this beautiful forest trail. I'm really annoyed that I can't use the watch app right now because I need to update it. it updated right before I wanted to start the stream again. And then I didn't really have time to download it because it takes quite a bit of time for some reason to download the updates to the watch. But I'm definitely feeling a lot better. After that nice lunch break. Straight ahead. It's more swampy water that we're not going to use. We're going to clog our filter by using that. Then it would take even more time. Let's do a progress check. 8.5 plus 5 is 13.5 kilometers. Almost at the halfway point for today, which sounds a little dreadful, but actually not that bad, because we have to remember we spent a decent amount of time in the church and in general also on breaks, filtering water, etc. So actual walking time isn't that insane to repeat. Prayer-G? What is that? Pray energy? Ah! Speaking of this beautiful forest tray, let's take the sidewalk. Praygasm. Your socks, yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Nice little jump. But it could be that the audio issue was actually fixed by now, because it said something about RTMP audio fix. So maybe that was the update that fixed that. So I will risk it and no longer restart the app when I stop the stream. And hopefully, I know you will be so kind to let me know if we get a desync audio, because I agree. Then we can finally use the IRL for distance, although it seems to be a little bit messed up, as it said we already had 11 kilometers when in truth it was 5. Ooh, what happened here? It disassembled, or it just, yeah, it just rotted. It's just too old. One of the many hiking huts. Not hiking huts, hunting huts.
Ethan Thomas says, is it nicer having chat with you on your walk, or would you find it more peaceful without?
It's so and so. It's entertaining, but it's of course it's less relaxing. If I was just walking by myself, it would be more chill. That's for sure. I wouldn't have to worry about where I place the camera and all of that, or recharging all the time. So I would definitely say it is a bit more relaxing if you aren't streaming, but it's fun.
Lighter_BF3 says humidity 49%.
Whoa! This was a failed echo fart experiment by yourself at home, or what did you mean? Inconclusive data. Experiment needs to be repeated under more controlled circumstances. Okay, let's avoid the swamp. Flooded road. And it pushed you or not to be online. And it pushed you not or not to be online. What do you mean? Didn't quite. Did you already know the ArcGIS overlay editor? Use this for weather, etc. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to overclock the video. And I don't know how interesting the weather is to the viewer. But yes, I know about the editor. I see so many IRL streams and it's like, and I'm like, muss ich mir noch online ist oder eher nicht? Doch, auf jeden Fall. Auf jeden Fall. It motivates me when I'm online and know that people are watching, and people are cheering me on. Definitely. Definitely. The hill. Up the hill we go. Warte, muss noch. Einen Moment, was? Das ist einer der Gründe, warum ich hier bin. Aber um mich zu motivieren, danke sehr, John. He's trying to motivate me. That is nice. Joe. We are what's that? Almost a third of our trek on a day-by-day basis. I think, yeah, tomorrow will be a third of the way in terms of days. So we're at the halfway point now, 14 kilometers. Let's freaking go. This is like Georg pace. He has a daily pace of 33 kilometers. Oh boy. I don't know. Without blisters, maybe I could also do that. And imagine what is possible if these blisters ever heal and thicker and stronger skin gets regrown underneath. I could only for a few hours, and I think he was also every now and then waiting for me, but not that much. I was pushing to keep up, but man, when the stream ended, I was like I just sat down for, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes, not even filtering the water, because I was just like yes. But thanks to him, we managed to reach our goal. And it may have sucked that evening, but it's going to mean the dream lives on. And it means we won't have to do something crazy on the coming days. Because every bit of kilometer we don't make today or tomorrow is what we're going to have to make up for in the future. And yeah, I was really happy about not having to set up the tarp. It was a little more cold, a little colder. And a bit of water dropped from the leaves, but it's no big deal really. Glad you exchanged details for possible collab in the future. And he was a wealth of knowledge. Yeah, he was really nice. We sort of clicked immediately. I don't know if you were there for it yesterday, but we came upon this hut with like, I don't know, 8 to 9 hikers there sitting. And Georg was approaching them and I was kind of chatting with them as I was drinking. It was before we went to the tower. And all the people were acting so weird. It was like this weird vibe, like they were so suspicious of us. Like no one was talking except for one guy. He was just looking at us. And the guy was like also, okay, so what are you doing? Okay, which hike? Okay. It's like, what is going on? And when I met Georg, it was like instant vibe. Instant vibe. Yeah, very strange. Not sure what's going on. Maybe like a midsummer sort of situation. Have any of you seen Midsummer? Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool to meet someone else who's that awesome. I do need to message him yet. I said I will message you later this evening unless I pass out. So I did put a caveat in that, but I did not have the energy to even open up the app and be like, even that was too much yesterday. Nick already met us. This is enough. I want them all for me. Only for me. Why should they have it? No! That was my what's it called? Gollum. My Gollum take. Yeah, the question is it lactose free or not? Because I couldn't find any at Rewe that were lactose free except for the Cliff Bar. At Amazon. Next packaging station in like 3 days or something. Yeah, we need to buy. I probably should get onto making a shopping list to prevent the disaster of the last trip, like Variex pointed out at Discord. And just have to open it up and be like, okay, first things first, this, then this, then this, and this, and this, get out. Because, yeah, it was a zigzag nightmare. I was exhausted from the rainy day, in my defense. So my brain was kind of frazzled. Okay, we're eating more of the elevation right now. But we're using up our nice reserves from the food break. Almost there, almost there. In through nose, out through mouth. Yes. Yes. In through mouth, out through back. Especially in the woods. It smells really nice. The greeny, planty smell. The typical forest smell. That elevation. Yeah. I guess training as with everything, but still. There's this one YouTuber that I quite like. I think he's called like something Bernardo from Portuguese. And he does these sort of, I guess, like travel pretty vlogs. It's the best way of putting it. I don't know. But it's idea based. So it's not just like, hey guys, it's my travel. So he has like these specific routes or trips that lead to an interesting place. And he did one with a friend of his up a mountain, and afterwards he said like, it's probably not for me, it's too exhausting, too much work to get there. Which I thought was funny, because the typical thing in a YouTube video is to be like, oh, it's so moving, it was such a great experience. But he was just real like, nah, it's not for me. I didn't like it that much. I prefer with a van on foot or bike. He did a great video backpacking, what was it, from Portugal, something, backpacking through Europe, which was really fun, because he's really good at camera angles and all that, picking out the music. More elevation. I have to show this. Oh yeah. Here we go. Let's get effed. But not the stream, just me. But my aunt was also asking where I was right now, because she couldn't find the right Gemünden, because there are so many. And then I was able to send her the RTIRL link, which is perfect. But my legs really feel fine. It's really just the feet. I don't feel like my legs are exhausted or anything.
Says this is a good and solid base.
Definitely not having sore muscles or anything. because I do walk a lot. Not this much typically, but I was expecting my legs in general to keep up, or at least grow with the challenge.
After only a few beats.
That's true. Good thing I don't smoke. I think the title of today's stream was chosen wisely. Persevere. Because that's what it feels like right now. Who knows what tomorrow's title will be.
Says, okay, I've done enough sitting. Got a shower and get ready for the day. I'll be back later.
Alright, see you then. Have a good one. Thank you. Yes. But most of all, I would like an Almsivi scroll, please. To the nearest temple. Do you have a Restore Blisters potion available? Restore feet. Hello. Hello. Okay. Sage.
Liber_VF3 says hello.
Hello, Liber. Welcome back. Making slow but steady progress. And I gotta stop getting out of the habit. I gotta stop the habit of checking my phone for progress too often. So I'm going to hide it for now and just show the map. Because I think that's not helping me. I just need to focus on the walk, try to enjoy it as much as possible. And then we get there when we get there. Because that is the kind of mindset that I hate at work, when people are counting the hours for when they will get home again. Because sure, it's work, but it's also your life. You don't want to be like, oh, how can I fast forward through this time? No, make the best of it. Try to enjoy it as much as you can. And this is... Yes. There's a tower. And this is awesome. It looks beautiful here. The weather is great. So I shouldn't focus on the progress. I should just focus on the walking. I think that's part of the advantage of being with George, that I wasn't focusing on that solely. I was more focusing on the conversation with him. Rapante. I did watch this. The video you sent this morning. Before we will make our way up there, we should take a quick sit.
Bigger Stream says, wait, what are you doing at my house?
Are you Rapante? Rapunzel? Geht das? Danke. Coming to get the USB-C cable. Okay, I think we can go on in just a second.
Bigger Stream says no, but I would definitely be a crazy old man living alone in a tower in the woods if I could.
Yeah, I know the fear.
Bigger
I know the
Stream
fear.
says you are doing a great job. Keep going.
Thank you. I wanted to film the bumblebee, but it flew away. Okay, let's get up the tower. Let's get to the tower. We must get to the tower. It's nice, some shade in here and an echo. Cool. Echo. A little bit. Yeah, I think so too. I've grown accustomed to it. Now I feel like it's become my hiking trademark style. Up the stairs for you, chat, to give you the view that you deserve. I kind of want to stash my backpack here. Don't want to carry it all the way up. Is that a smart idea? Come on, no risk, no fun. Thank you for the follow. You do, Leiber. You deserve only the best views. Okay, does it help? 5XYU. Thank you for the follow. Whoop, whoop. It has been stashed. Oh, that feels nice. God, I feel like I have superhuman strength right now because I'm not being slowed down by 10 to 11 kilograms. Try to imagine necessity. At first, when walking dream, he's in Prague already. Yeah, all the way to Prague, because why not? The people singing outside is funny. But this is a proper, fantastical medieval tower. I like it. Yes. It's like that scene on the Tournament of Power where Son Goku in Dragon Ball Z takes off his Kevlar vest that he was wearing for training and suddenly it's like way stronger and faster. That's how I feel right now. Ooh, and a nice breeze. Okay, careful with your hat, it says here. The breeze, yes, yes, oh yeah. This is the most beautiful shot. Can you hear the people singing? It's not bad. Yeah. Yes. It's funny. I don't know for sure. I think 20 kilometers. I have no idea. Oh. Turn the screen black to save on battery. Wow. But it's always worth it to get up here. Always such a great feeling. I was really refreshed from the wind, from the weight of my shoulder. Yeah, it's true. I need it, I think. It's my life right now. It's in this relatively small backpack. And there it is, waiting for me like a good boy. Not well, at least, not well. Celtic Rampart. Okay. I think I'm going to stick to the trail. But still, thank you. Yes. You are right. You are right. Thank you. Okay, we're starting. So next river means refill time. Very cool, the stone. Oh yeah, that would be the dream. If we find an appropriate place, now would be the time because it. Okay, let's see. Wow. Was habt ihr gesungen? They can't hear me. Maybe I need to go closer. I want to ask them what they were singing. Why not? Why not? No, they're gone now. There they are. Dude, you are the Twitch Nobleman Pro here. marketing genius. That was nice. The nice background music.
Says I am just the sausage in the background.
The sausage on the back burner.
Deadpool 24 says I. Do you smell like this? Herr Dickesauerländer.
Smell like boots? I smell like boots. Probably.
Dickesauerländer says sausage backburn. Okay. You know my chili con carne.
Chili. Don't say this. I would love a good chili.
Dickesauerländer says at Deadpool 24 I smell like a sausage bigger wonder. Deadpool 24 says but didn't your barbecue sausage also smell like this?
Great views all around. Definitely was worth it to go here. And I'm never 100% sure if this was on the E3 route or if this was something that I picked because I thought it looked awesome. But yes, hashtag worth.
Liver_BF3 says boot sausage. EWW.
EWW. Come on, TTS.
Deadpool 24 says EW. Dickesauerländer says TTS via Android. Smooth. Deadpool 24 says let's see if that one works.
Still better than the iPhone. Thus far. They're probably going to update it at some point. The developer talked about that.
Says TTS by Steve Jobs. Out of the bits and bytes from another century bigger wonder.
TTS by Steve Jobs. Out of the bits and bytes from another century. Yeah. Boy. The burn. The foot burn.
Dickesauerländer says I was really shocked by that. Dickesauerländer says not kidding.
I was really shocked by that. By what?
Dickesauerländer says Apple TTS.
Yeah. Yeah. Understandably so.
Deadpool 24 says what has been your longest injury?
My longest injury? I'm not sure. I think I had something with legs, which took quite a long time. I can't really remember. Probably some broken bone. But the injuries have gotten less and less as I grow older and have become smarter and more careful and more dexterous, perhaps. It's like walking on hot coals.
Deadpool24 says, how long have you been into walking for? I remember
Really?
you mentioned he wasn't like this before.
Yes, not that long. I would say starting with like 28, 29, so about 7 years ago.
Deadpool24 says, and you're already crazy enough to do this. Congrats.
Thank you. Oh, there was a caterpillar on the cable. I thought it was just a leaf, but when I touched it, I could feel the skin, the wriggly skin. Caterpillars are cute. I've seen quite a lot of them actually throughout this trip. In Hamburg you see them very rarely. I guess there isn't as much nature as here.
Deadpool24 says, I've heard bad things about touching caterpillars with hands.
Probably not in Germany, I think. You're thinking of like poisonous caterpillars. I don't think, at least I don't know of them in Germany. Someone dropped something. Some snow gloves. They must have been here for quite a while.
Deadpool24 says, just, if you're on Reddit, there's a subreddit called What Is This Bug? And basically there was a running joke for a bit about someone saying they touched it for whatever bug it was.
What is that bug? So many Reddits. metal. What? Are you building them? Ah, I know. You mean construction equipment. Okay. I got there in the end. But why fluffy? Or are not fluffy? That's very kind. I'm only half German, so must be the other half. The metal ones need to be used by humans. Ah, okay, like actual caterpillars, I see. Yeah, no problem. Okay, that timing was pretty good on the TTS, mostly bad. Yes, you're lacking the funny half. So far, no money spent, which is nice today. They are awesome. The kebabs, don't they come from Germany? I don't know. No, kebabs probably don't come from Germany, but like the Döner kebab was invented in Germany. Greece is sort of fighting us on this, but I'm pretty sure that's true. And they are awesome. And there are so many of them. And I had them while I was doing the Bridges challenge. I had one of them and hit the spot. I hadn't eaten much that day. I was biking all the time. So it was awesome. Yeah, that's the stream I did before that. Also going to make a video about it once I have time again. I tried to cross more bridges than Venice has, because everybody thinks Venice has the most bridges, when in fact Hamburg is the city with the most bridges in Europe. So I tried to cross 401 bridges, beating out Venice to prove a point. I'm still workshopping the title of the video, but I thought about I crossed 401 bridges to prove a point. It's probably the title, the working title at least so far.
Nice. Street. Yes, let's do another street. Why not? I think we can do a quick street right here. So get into position and then, oh yeah. To the other side. That's sort of a common risk of being tall. It's getting back problems. But like I said, these back problems are very easily fixed, so I'm not too perturbed by them. Good. Straight on. I think we're going straight for quite a while. Another caterpillar hanging from the branches. Another beautiful path here. With his shovel. Now I get it. I think this will be a very quick time to fall asleep again this evening. Hopefully I can sleep a little bit longer tonight. Get to the 8-hour mark would be even preferred. It's great here. This is really great. Nice leafy forest. Typically I am more in favor of the pine forest, but this is a particularly pretty one, because look at just the vastness
and the length of these trees. It's really nice. Makes me want to take off my cap. Look at everything. So no can do wild camp here. Strictly forbidden in nature reserves. I think I will have more to eat later. But actually, let me look for the next river. Okay, it will be a while, but there will be one. But we can make it. No problem. We still have a little bit left, but it may be too late to take a swim then. We'll see. But it's also, it looks very small on the map, so it may not be well suited. So how about my socks that are hanging from my backpack? A little wet still, but we're getting there. But my feet, at least in terms of wetness, really don't feel that bad right now. I think slowly but surely the boots are going to dry, which would be a huge win on the road of recovery, road to recovery. And it will be funny to see my beard grow from day to day. Although I don't have the strongest beard growth. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm not being the fastest today as was expected. I think we're making good steady progress nonetheless. I'm just happy I'm able to get going anyway. Georg from yesterday was only rocking a 1.5 liter bottle without any filter. I mean, if you plan well enough, you can definitely do it. And he basically has to go begging for water, which you can do, but I don't really like to do it. I don't like to do it. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I feel kind of icky when I do that. And I definitely appreciate the independence, being independent by having a filter. Lots of caterpillar strings here. Keep getting them in my face, on my hand. So that's why that Pokemon had this web attack. What's it called?
Boris Cox says, is this like a single event or are you planning more for the future?
I would like to also do this in Sweden.
Spider web.
It's just single strings. I did see some caterpillars hanging from it. So I do think, wait a second. I think we're on the right way. Yeah. So I do think it's from caterpillars. Raupi. It's Raupi, the Pokemon's name in German. And I can't think of Caterpie. Caterpie. Yeah. Caterpie, Caterpie. Something like that. Yeah, I would like to do this as well in Sweden. And then without a tarp and just an inflatable mattress. And trying to jump from safe house to safe house. I think that would be a lot of fun. Which is basically what Georg is doing right now. So far he has only used safe houses. I don't know how frequent they are in Sweden, so that's something I would have to check. If they are too frequent, it would be boring. If they're too few, of course, it would be impossible. Then you would have to like really look for caves or something crazy. But caves are always a bit icky because there could be animals living inside. Stealing webs from spiders. Now, caterpillars also have a string at their back. But I think the idea of basically either being super at nature's mercy or being forced to just suck up and make it till the next safe house to be able to sleep. I think that would be like a fun challenge and dramatic. And I can already picture the thumbnail in my head, which is always good. But first, they need to evolve into, what's it called? Caterpie. Forgot. Okay, let's do another quick break. It's been a while and I do need it today. And look at this, well, relatively beautiful bench. It's a little grown over. Give me a second. Fix the angle. Does that work? I can't check. I cannot check with my app, fortunately. I just have to believe. I think it should be fine. quick bite to eat because my body needs it. It needs a refuel. So what am I in the mood for? I think the last beefy sausage bread. Okay, bit rate is looking good.
Liver_VF3 says a forest punk will be eaten by some kind of bird.
The circle of life. Divine. Speaking of divine,
This short break is powered by Nick Nuts, salty, crispy, crazy.
limited supply.
Liver_VF3 says I'm kinda cynical sometimes.
Were you British? I'm sorry, I'm starting to get people mixed up. I don't know anymore. Wasabi nuts. Peanuts. I love me some wasabi. Ooh. Spicy.
Liver_VF3 says well, no, but thanks for the compliment, so my English is not so bad.
Where are you from? So no English-speaking country.
Liver_VF3 says let's say eastern part of Europe.
Eastern part of Europe. yes, I didn't detect any abnormalities in your English speaking. Ooh, burns in your nose.
Nikkei Mufu says, did you train for all this sitting and eating? It seems like hard work, Kappa.
I did train a lot actually. I used to be a programmer, so
BF3 says at Nikkei Mufu KUKW.
my cheek muscles are very defined. Wow. Wasabi shock.
Nikkei Mufu says L2
Where are my nuts?
778 says, do you have a rain over for your hammock?
Oh, there they are. Yes, I've got a tarp. I don't remember the exact measurements, but it's a nice, pretty wide, luxurious size. You could definitely make do with a smaller size. It's in the old backpack, ready to be deployed. But yesterday for the first night, I didn't use it. And I wasn't punished for it, thankfully, Big Tony. When you eat too many too quickly, the wasabi builds up and you get a shock. Okay. Can't stop eating these. So good. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, it's been every night that I put it up. But yesterday night I was so exhausted and I checked the weather forecast and it seemed good, and thankfully the weather forecast was at last correct. So good. Oh. Ooh. It's like a smack in the face. get some sunscreen on, and then we can continue.
Greetings that says John underscore the underscore berg redeem hydrate.
I just did, but thank you. After some salty nuts, it's important to drink up. Let's reattach this. Hashtag leave no trace. Okay.
Greetings that says Liber underscore BF3 redeem strange German.
You're challenging me to come up with something new. Let's think of this. It was stuck. Okay. Let's continue while I need to have a think of what else fun stuff I could be telling you. Maybe that's funny. In German, the plural form for a lot of words that encompass both genders is the male form. So the teachers would be die Lehrer, whereas the female form of Lehrer is Lehrerin. So female teacher, Lehrerin. And I guess feminists have forced the entire world to no longer be able to use the male plural, which is encompassing both genders. And now we always have to say Lehrer und Lehrerinnen oder LehrerInnen. So great advance in society, I think. That's my strange German for you. And then you have funny things like Hauptmann is the commander. What's the difference? What do you mean? Yeah, yes. And then, well, the difference is Lehrer. You could say one Lehrer, ein Lehrer. Zwei Lehrer wäre die Lehrer. And the plural for only female teachers would be Lehrerinnen. But if you're talking about teachers in general, plural, you would say die Lehrer, the male form. And that's what some people don't like, because it's apparently sexist, even though it's just a grammatical decision that needed to be made in some form. Yeah. So now it's Lehrer und Lehrerinnen. Differs now. No, they're adding both versions. You have to say both versions now, or like a mix form. And then you have strange things like commander in German is Hauptmann. Mann, man is that meaning. So now they still say Frau Hauptmann, so Miss Hauptmann. They don't say Hauptfrau, it's still Hauptmann. So, yeah, Miss Hauptmann, Mr. Hauptmann. A turd on the road. I don't know if that was comprehensible. Lehrer is only now being used in the plural form for only male teachers. If you want to speak to both genders or in general about something, you have to add both plurals. And basically, it just made the language more cumbersome and more annoying to use. Yeah. Yes. You can be glad that you do not have this issue, that you can understand what I'm talking about. That means you're living in a good world, okay? Not in this German language hell. Great path once again. Feeling refreshed by the break, by the wasabi nuts. Looking forward to some more later. Oh, really? The Spanish also has male and female, but I guess the plural isn't gendered. Yeah, it's not gendered. The plural is the same. It's just the article that's changing. Still very light. We are at 5:20 p.m. It looks like noon, honestly. depending if the word changes. Did Dicker just analyze which language it must be? So what do you do when you're talking in plural about a term in general, like all teachers? You're talking about like teachers wages need to raise. So Leiber, how do you do it when you're trying to speak about a thing in general or people in general, like teachers, for example? If you're speaking of teachers in general, how would that be in your language? Do you always have to say female teachers and male teachers? Or how? I think that's the closest analogy in English. If every time you wanted to say teachers blah blah blah, you would have to say male teachers and female teachers. So it's just picking the male form as well, or is it the plural different? Is the plural neutral, gender neutral? One second. Okay. So it's gender neutral, then you've dodged a bullet, good sir. They sort of introduced that in English, where you're not supposed, it's basically with regards to gender diversity, they're supposed to say they instead of he or she, or her or him. But at least that's more elegant than what we have in German. Mhm. Ja. The flies are back. You can say female name counterpart of profession. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, basically German is very specific, and it turns out you can be a whole lot less specific and still get the meaning across. Like with Chinese or Japanese, much more ambiguous languages. But sometimes I find ambiguous and it causes actually misunderstandings. So there definitely is some payoff. But English is probably a pretty good middle ground. Up we go. Okay, I'm allowing myself 1 kilometer check. We are at 18 kilometers. 10 kilometers to go. But they can, because Germans love rules. And they love correcting people. Like the freaking comma rules. Insanely complicated. Also John, ich hatte eine Nacht, hatte ich meinen Müll nicht weggehängt mit meinen Fresssachen. Und dann kam in der Nacht irgendein Tiergeräusch, habe ich das Knistern von Plastik gehört, habe aufgeschrien, dann ist es weggerannt. Das ist eigentlich, was passiert ist. So I was just repeating the story of where I left the trash near the hammock. And then at night I heard something rustling in the plastic. I screamed. Like a manly scream to scare it away, and I heard something running away. Gee, welcome back. I'm a writer and even I have trouble with commas. You're a writer? Like an author? One day soon. Ah, cool. It's impressive. I cannot be a writer. I don't think so. Not chased. It was just looking for food. Because it probably smelled the smell of my sausage packaging, my German sausage packaging. Your road had you running in circles. Yeah, so far, but I'm trying to hide basically. But all the people I talked about it were pretty chill about it. But I think it really depends on who you're talking to. And if you catch the wrong person, they will be like, "It's not allowed." You can definitely get that. Like I said, I set up my tent to seal the linings at the Ulster Park, and the police came. And I don't think they just drove by. I'm pretty sure someone called them. I bet you someone called them. Yeah, it's a gray zone. It's not forbidden. Basically, there's a law that forbids wild camping in a tent, but it doesn't say anything about bivvies or hammocks. And emergency bivvies are allowed. And a hammock basically counts as a bivvy. So you can basically try to argue that it's an emergency or something. You couldn't get far enough to get to your hotel or something, or your camp spot. So that's why you had to sleep the night. But then you would be 100% legal. But as it stands, it's a gray zone. So it's not forbidden. Yes, it's not a tent, that's true. So I think mostly it's no problem. I mean, you wouldn't have an actual through hiking path through Germany and all these safe huts and everything if people were super peeved about sleeping in the woods. Then the state wouldn't allow such things. The gray man in the forest basically got it. You mean like a steady progress. A loud rustle in the forest. Don't see anything, probably a bird. Ah, okay. That must be an East European saying, because I've never heard that before. So 18 kilometers already. Pretty good. But I think if yesterday is anything to go by, I think we were at a situation and it ended up taking very, very long to get to the goal. I need to channel my inner George. Jesus, today I'm really not good with words. I think my brain is just running on reserves this point. All right, never heard it before. The more you know. Okay. I'm the green man in the forest. I'm invisible. That's why my top is brown. My hammock is green and brown. To be completely hidden from sight. I'm yellow now, yes. Right now I'm in visibility mode. The stealth mode has not been activated at this point. I'm basically sending a signal to all the Georges out there, so they recognize me as a fellow hiker hobo. That's true. I need a ghillie suit, all dressed up, looking like a bunch of leaves. Ooh, the feet do be hurting. Oh. Yeah, really superb day today. Clear blue sky. No rain whatsoever. There was said to be a little bit rain, but thankfully nothing. With this elevation, I feel like taking a break again. Jesus, damn it. I can't be taking breaks all day. The battery was just looking fine. When we were at the bench, I checked it and we were at 37%, down from 100. But that was quite a long time ago. And we still have a second one running at 80%. So I think we can easily make it through the day, and then tomorrow till we're back in town, when actually things will be opened. I just hope we won't have to spend too much time in it. Thank you. I'm barely out of water though, so I think I'm going to postpone it a little bit. There will be a river eventually. I don't think it's the water. I think it's just a day 7 fatigue. That's what it is. I think we've been drinking quite well today. True that. Yes, I love me some water. I never understand the people that say, oh, I can't drink water. Water is so boring. I love water. It's the best. When you're thirsty, drinking the water, it feels so great. It feels really, really great. But my girlfriend is like that. So she basically has to drink tea, air up, or some other sweet stuff. But for me, no, I love a sip of water. It's like how people vape to pass the time. I would drink water to pass the time. Just be like, oh, I guess I have another sip. Addicted to ice water. Okay, about 4 liters should be normal for your heart body activity. Yeah, that's true. Especially with the adjusting to hammock, they'll probably not help much with tightness. Yeah, but it's not been that bad. The first night was horrible, but I think it was also mainly because of the terrible setup and a bit because I needed to get used to it. But ever since, I think I've slept pretty well. Can't really complain. Yeah, water is the best. The goat. Okay, this is where, what is this? This is where we will cross the river? Yeah. It's actually not that far away compared to where we've been. So I think, I would guess maybe 4 kilometers to get to the water, maybe 5. We are currently at 19 kilometers out of 28. Oh, God. Thank you, hip that pool. I need that. I need the moral support. Because it's been tough goings today, like yesterday. Still waiting for the tipping point where we will have reached the peak of the challenge, and from that point on we are walking downhill. So far it hasn't come. Ugh. What the frick was that? Did I just smush a caterpillar on my back?
Helmet says 1/3 of the way.
Ugh.
If Deadpool 24 says the finishing sprint is the easiest part.
The finishing sprint is the easiest part. It can be, but it can also be the hardest. And I think yesterday, when I ended the stream, I would say it was the hardest, but it wasn't that long. But I was just so exhausted, and then having to climb up that hill was so hard, excruciating.
Helmet says the first week is the hardest with most of the learning.
That's true, that's true.
Helmet says it's all gravy from here.
Thank you. I hope you're right. Let's see what we can find in the drugstore to get for some blisters. Gucci. It's all Gucci from here. It's all the way up, 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 up. It's not that steep, but still, every step is a little bit more exhausting than normal. You're building calluses on your feet, toughening them up. Yes. And I do think my boots are drying. And I think next stop we are going to change the socks for dry ones to hurry that along. If I'm a parrot, what does that make you? The Marzen. What do you have for your footwear? I'm wearing Jack Wolfskin hiking boots. It's drying up. It's mostly dry. There have been a few spots where it was still soggy and muddy, but mostly you can tell it's starting to dry. Here in particular, I think next chance I'm going to switch socks and drink the last sip of water that I have with me. Crazy crackers! Glad to see you still hiking around, sir. Have a nice day wandering around today. Thank you. It's been tough going, but we push on through. We keep going, we don't give up, the dream is alive. Thank you for the follow, K2 Track. Oh, it's not hot being in them. A little bit. So if I were to restart this, I wouldn't pick these boots. I would have picked either the hiking sandals or trail runners. What? He doesn't have better Twitch emotes, better TTV installed. That's why. It's an emote. You have to download an extension to see some of the emotes. Can we find another lock to sit on? 7TV. Yeah. Yes. These are the original soles. Or insoles. Yeah, tea has been nothing but nice, unless to the mega trolls. I think I see a lock. This is my chance. That's a great question. Dicker. What is this called in English? I don't know. It's Pfingstmontag in German, but that's not going to mean anything to you. Pfingsten in English. I can't help with that, okay? Then you're fired. I guess you're fired then. Don't bother showing up tomorrow. Just pack your things and leave. Took a moment to sink in, but I agree. Ooh, does this work? It's a very uneven terrain here. Hello? It kind of works. The lock is blocking the fall. Zooming nuts. No P. They want to stick your white stuff too. Yeah. She's been starved, you know. 7 days without these nuts. World B Day. World
I googled Whitsun and it's to do with the 7th Sunday since Easter.
Come on, go away. Okay, how to add Seribot. Mod Seribot in your channel. Go to your own chat. Type in session Seribot. This allows the bot to ban bots in your channel. Authorize the bot to your channel. Okay, let's try and do that. And be rid of this unearned fame. I want to earn it. I want it to be true. No shortcuts in my world. Thank you, Dicker. I'm following your how-to. But you messed up the order. But don't worry. It's a quick fix. I first need to mod Sari, not Siri, thankfully. And then I need to join. Oh, you did it the right way. Never mind. Never mind. No. You were correct. I just didn't read to the end. I first need to... Hang on. I need to authorize the website first. Okay, and now maybe now. Okay, I have to wait 30 seconds because I'm a spammer apparently. Today we'll eat the rest sausage in fridge. Okay? You want sausage. I Google with sun and it's to do with the 7 Eastern. Welcome to the bot. I will join your channel when you are live. If you'd like to follow bot protection, make sure you run follow ban. If you'd like to follow bot protection, do I still need to do something? A whisper has entered my ear. It is a sausage pushing its way into my earlobe. I think that's it. Okay, I think we should be protected. Is my follower account yet now reset? No. So it's probably too late, right? Am I now stuck with these followers?
Join command. Ethan Hammock says Dicker is our favorite broadcast. Dicker 1 West or Dicker 1 West and Dicker 1 West and Dicker 1 Hands. Dicker Sauler and says if Ethan Hammock Dicker 1 Hands.
Yeah, I used the join command and said should be all in order.
Sauler and I don't believe it.
So let's change socks, put some more Vaseline on the feet.
Hammock says a worldwide way. Did you know Linux is now a rating system? Ha ha ha. Bot says cats don't have sweat glands over their bodies like humans do. Instead, they sweat only through their pores.
My bandage came off.
Dick Saulerender says okay, but Siri_bot is here. Ethan Hammock says good bot. Siri_bot says if you can Hammock ceremony. Siri_bot says ceremony.
Wow. Look at how wet the sole is. Jesus. So soggy. I think this has come off, yes. This does nothing now. So I need to let it dry for just a second. Maybe I can use a tissue to speed it along.
Worldwide Way says if you can Hammock drill down. Wolfen 5 lol Wolfen 5 lol Wolfen 5 lol.
Cats don't have sweat glands over their bodies like humans do. Instead, they sweat only through their paws. What is happening? Why is he chatting?
Dick Saulerender says I
Okay,
don't
okay.
believe the bot.
All right, all right.
Ethan Hammock says just saying. Siri_bot says most pets and dogs don't get pregnant until the 30s.
Yeah, it was attached with a string at my finger. Oh yeah. Good thing I stopped. My feet do not look good at all. But the boots themselves are a little bit wet. Not too bad, all things considered. So I think I just need to wait a bit for them to dry before we can continue. It's just the way it has to be. Yes, Wei, I know what you're thinking about, but you have to still hold on for 2 weeks, okay?
Hammock says take your time. Most important the water and taking care of your feet.
That's true. That's true. The feet are the engine that's powering this whole thing. Yeah, but I honestly, I always feel bad when I pause champ on stream. Like, I want to always be moving, showing something. But yeah, it's a part of it. It can't be helped. I don't know if that would do that much right now.
Worldwide Ray says no, I did not mean that. Hammock says no one can be always entertaining. And honestly, taking a break is just as entertaining.
Okay. Thank you. Oh God. Mush. My soles are mush. But I think there's a little bit of sun behind us. So I can at least put them in there. So they can get a little bit more UV power than here. Man, I do miss my app. I miss my app. What else can I do? Maybe put some more tick spray on. Okay. My pain is your pleasure. I see. Is it this kind of relationship?
Says I am since 8 years old.
8 years. Pain is my game. They don't look normal. Jesus. So I could go for some more of these wasabi nuts. Yeah. It looks a bit like cheese, that's true. You are an S. Nice automod evasion, Dick. Way, I mean. Good job in avoiding the auto mod. Check this out, way. I bought wasabi nuts at Rewe. Käsemauke ohne Knoblauch. Basically, she said cheesy feet without garlic. Oh, a tick just jumped on my arm. I felt something being on my arm, and I saw it like crawling around, and I flicked it off. Be gone, fiend. Sometimes we need to support Nick with alternative things. Christian was, oh my gosh, I'm from Wisconsin, cheese curds and deep French cheese curds. Jesus way. You are in luck that you are my girlfriend, okay? The things you write in chat. She probably knows that she's bulletproof. She has diplomatic immunity and she's making the most of it. Who's free? Black frosting. The more you know. Oh, wasabi flesh. Wasabi nuts, I'm going to say 9 out of 10, only because better ones exist at the Asian shop, but for a supermarket, very good. Yes. friends of mine are very green people, so they love having plants in the garden, etc. And they actually had wasabi, self-grown wasabi, and they gave me a leaf, and it really tasted just like this. It's cool. So, on to the next river it is. We have to in order to survive. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. So how are the feet looking? Much better. They still feel slightly wet, I would say. So I would give them just a few more minutes to regain some structure and then continue. And I'm loving these almonds. I think I may buy only almonds edition tomorrow. Yeah, surprisingly, despite the religiosity of this holiday, both days at church, there was nothing going on. No mess, nothing. Just me charging my stuff. Almost what you get when desolating marzipan. Yes, that is true. Almost running out of almonds. Okay, I think the feet are okay enough to get some Vaseline and then the fresh socks, and then we see how it feels. Okay, almost dry. But the socks will also do its part, of course, in drying them. But Georg's shoes would have already been dry. He is sure to not have issues with wet feet today. But I think the Vaseline is working pretty well, because when it comes to toes, I'm pretty good. There's nothing really going on. I think it's mostly really just because of the wetness, but also this side somehow, I don't know why, it's just rubbing against the back of the boots for some reason, because it's only the left side that has this issue. The chat smells. Sticky white stuff foot. Okay, these are the dry ones. Still a tiny bit wet, but much, much better. And the bottom is really what we care about, and that is almost completely dry. I'm wearing these the wrong way around, but it doesn't matter. Okay. And the next one. Yes. Kick is like a really cheap clothes store in Germany. In Germany. Oh boy. It's looking so wet still. How is it possible? I've been contemplating sending the boots back and getting the hiking sandals, but I think that would be a bit reckless because I know nothing about how these feet will like hiking on the sandals all day. They are soaked. Me looking forward to see you hiking bare feet. Well, the guy we met yesterday, he had shoes that are called barefoot shoes because they are there's like no support. It's basically just like an outer layer to protect your feet against sharp objects. But other than that, it's like you're basically walking barefoot. But he has 0 blisters. And his feet will dry very, very quickly. Yeah. And that's what I've learned is what you need. But unless you're doing this for a long, long time, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't get these issues. Because at Harz, we didn't have that much rain. And I never had feet that looked like this. And I wasn't using any Vaseline or anything like that. So yeah, the more you know. Mm-hmm. The birds chirping away like there's no tomorrow. The cutest thing about the cat from my mother is when it talks to me and it greets me when it sees me. That is the cutest, and it goes like meow. Okay, halfway through the Vaseline. Lasted us 1 week, so will probably last 2 weeks. From mineral. Yeah, I heard that they are very close. Petroleum jelly, I think, is what it's typically called in English. Supplies, yes. The worry would rather be that I would fall way behind in my goal to achieve this in 24 days. So that's really the main worry with stopping for a day. You got a rifle? Next door old? No. I have no weapon. We are here in Germany. You can get a weapon, but then you have to be like a hunter or a very, very special case where you can sort of explain why you need it for self-defense or some such. But that is rather rare. If you are like a very famous person or something, you may get one that way. The other pair is waiting to be dried. Why you think you need one? There are no bears in Germany. Come on, get in there. It's too fat. My feet have become too fat. Ah, no. I'm just basically walking through Germany, west to east, in 24 days. Yes, I'm hunting miles. But they keep getting away from me somehow. Elevate them. I guess I am elevating them when I'm in the hammock. Yeah, not in Germany, even in the mountains. But I remember having trouble getting into these boots as well on the last trip when they were wet. So I think it's just normal. Yes. So I could sleep sound in my hammock. Okay, let's continue and head to the river to fill up on water, because we will need it to survive the day. This is real Bear Grylls style survival coming right at you. Oh, did I get my cable dirty? Looks good. Let me check. Yes. We are at 20 kilometers out of 28. 8 more to go. And it's already almost 7 p.m. So time is running out, as it tends to. Despite our early start, we had to take a lot of breaks for my feet. But I think it may be wise to not do the whole route today and give my feet a little bit more of a chance to recover instead. No, it's not that easy. Unless you get a hunter's license, but then you can only use it if you go hunting, because carrying a gun is illegal unless you are like the police or you have a special permit. Even a hunter is not allowed to carry a gun outside of his activity, his hunting activity. What is happening? Did our chat crash? Let's restart IRL chat. I can hear it, but I cannot see it. Wow. My soles are hurting pretty bad. I think we will get to the river and then call it a day. Are we good on bitrate? Yeah, we're perfect on bitrate. Okay. I found some news 2023, but still, Bavaria was seeing some brown bears. Okay. If you are, where do you live? Next door, Old Wang. Okay. Yeah, in Canada I think it's easier, right? Getting a little chilly as the day goes on. Do I have? Yeah, I have the socks. I was worried I left the socks behind. But no. No sock left behind. Very pretty. I keep saying this, but it is true. Come on. Yeah, this is a pacifist playthrough of the Germany map. We're all specced in athleticism, I guess. Tree farm. Okay. I'm not so sure. This may be part of the nature reserve, but I'm not sure if we've left it already. That's not true, Dicker. One streamer will get hurt. Let me know if you pass by the Fire Kitchen Guy. What a beautiful place he films at. Fire Kitchen Guy? I don't know this guy, unfortunately. He's German? What is the Fire Kitchen Guy? I might really have to consider doing a short route tomorrow to give my feet more of a chance to heal. Maybe that will be smarter in the long run. So far, I feel like it's just getting worse. But yesterday again was a soggy feet day, so it's tough to tell. But I might do a late start tomorrow and give my feet some time to regenerate and see how it goes. And then do maybe half the goal that we usually do and hope that I'm able to make up for it in the long run. But I think stamina-wise, it's not that bad. It's just the blisters. An outdoor camping chef. Recorded videos. Okay. Yeah, I'm always a little perplexed by how popular some of these recorded channels are. That's true. It's true. Germany is very strict about many things. I think this will be the wisest course of action. So it makes it doubly important that I get a spot that's hidden well enough to not be disturbed, even if I should camp a little longer. That's very relaxed. But Canada, I heard the comparison between US and Canada. And Canada doesn't have a problem with guns, but is fairly relaxed with guns, which is interesting, right? What's the difference? Cultural difference. I guess Canadians are just too nice. Those tree plantages are easy victims of global warming. Still nothing there. Okay, so not that many tree, you mean species, varieties? Doesn't feel that way, certainly. But I guess Yeah, compared to Canada and Russia, definitely. Nick, how did you gain your English abilities? Oh, thank you for calling it that. Basically, I've become motivated to learn English from a very young age because I very early came in contact with the internet, and in the beginning where you had these file sharing sites and basically any website was almost only in English. So I learned like, okay, there's all this cool stuff out there, all this access to media and games, etc., but only in English. So I need to learn English. So when we were in school, English was one of the few subjects where I was like, this is important. All this other stuff, most of it I didn't care about, but English, I was there and I was paying attention. So it became my advanced class in the sort of later, which would be like college, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe like college in the US, maybe still high school. I am not quite sure. I think college, and also I got used to consuming only English media. So on YouTube, whenever I watch a series, it's always in English. And I think that's how we ended up here. Thank you for the follow. Next door old one. That's true. Want it or not. Yes. But streaming definitely helps with fluency, and that's another fun part of streaming. It's getting better at it day by day. Less pauses, less searching for words. Although it has picked up since yesterday due to the exhaustion. Picked up speed again after the break. I was worried I was going to limp all the way to the river. In my eyes, traveling is fantastic for language learning and training. Yeah, the 3 weeks English speaking, I dreamed in English too. You dreamed in English. Mm-hmm. Straight ahead we go, crossing the road. We're approaching a radio tower, I think. So our signal should be golden right now. Let's check. I'm curious. 3.4, yeah, that's I think about as high as it gets. Maybe 3.5 could be. But pretty good. We're not too fussy. Anything above 1 and I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. But at the same time, you have the option to meet one on stream. So can we climb this tower? There is some kind of ladder. If I was Shay, is he called Shay? Shay? I don't know if you know this guy. He makes YouTube videos and he is a climber, parkour dresseur. and he does these insane stunts climbing up stuff. And I saw one video where they climbed up this thing. But that's not me, guys. That is not me. The radiation angle of the antennas is our problem here. Yeah, I got the meaning. Leiber, no worries. Yeah, exactly. That's the guy I met. Illegal freedom. Yeah. But some of the stuff he does makes my stomach turn. Beam angle? Yeah. Pretty sure it's illegal, yes. I think it's locked. The ladder, you have to climb around it. That's why the guy always wears a face mask to protect his identity. Nice. The pure blue sky, not even a single cloud right now. Ah. The best award. Earlier won by these damn flies trying to fly into my ear and getting smashed one after the other. Okay, how far to the river? Four kilometers it seems. Where are we? Getting turned around. Okay, it's actually less. It's 2 kilometers, thankfully. That would put us at 23 when we are at the river. And maybe 1 more kilometer till we find a camp and then call it a night. Try to regain strength. Yet. You miscreant, what are you planning? Slipstream, yes. If I had the battery power, I would do it. but yeah, we do not. Alas, we do not. But I want to do a 24-hour stream in the woods at some point in the future. Where I will be bringing plenty of, I think, 3 power banks to make that possible. Is that actually a category at this point? I was scrolling the German Twitch site, IRL, and suddenly like one of the top searches was this guy, and it was like literally the framing was just his face being like, that's all you could see. And it had like, I think 50 viewers or something. And he was just sleeping. And it said subathon. And it was daylight. It was the middle of the day. And he was sleeping on something. We are lost. Yes. Evacuate. Get in the woods, build a shelter. Get your hammocks out. Hey, in case of a zombie apocalypse, I should be somewhat prepared, I think. Good running legs. Good survival skills. Okay, in total, but still. But do they just sleep or do they have alerts on? Is the idea that you are disturbing their sleep and that's the fun? Or are they literally just sleeping? Another tower. Yeah, I think the first guy who did that made a lot of bank with it. But I think the idea of sacrificing your sleep for money, I know it's a little gross, I think. Yes, I did, but mainly to weigh the backpack. But I was at 85.3 with, I think, underwear and socks, so maybe 85 flat. Without them, we will get used to it, I guess. This is our word now. Yeah, me too. Me too. Aha. Oh boy. true, US as well. So there will be a lot more viewers. Why do you watch someone sleeping? I don't get the appeal. It's like to mess with them, I at least get it. Not that I would want to do it. But I guess a lot of them are just these IRL streamers that are streaming continuously to not lose all the lurkers, because a lot of people leave the tab running in the background. So I think that's the real meta game strategy, that they're just trying to build up viewers over time. I'll watch you sleep just for the wild life sneaking up behind you. just sleeping in the woods. Notice you can sleeping together. What? So do I have to switch categories when I will be sleeping in the woods? Do I have to switch from IRL to just sleeping? I guess so. But I think my thumbnail will stick out a little bit when I will be doing this. My feet are killing me. With mine it would be very difficult. Would mean I would have to go to a city, then sleep, and then probably go to another city the next day very early. It would be a pain, and I don't think I will be doing it on this trip. Do it on the last day. Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, the last day would be me crossing the Czech Republic, the border to the Czech Republic. So at this point, I would probably end the stream. Take a one, what is that, drink? Take a one drink. Ooh, it's a nice looking pond. Sorry. It's a kind of weird thing to do. I mean, not everybody sleep. Why you need to see someone, something you can do. What? You have sleeping issues, hip that poo? Yeah, not for drinking. Not for drinking. It just looked nice. I need to stop for today. How much longer? Okay, it's not that much longer. 1 kilometer or so. No, So the actual kilometers, it's unfortunately messed up on stream. The actual kilometers are about 22 right now. Almost way. Very close. I was looking in someone's channel who rated you this morning. Didn't even need to tap the notification. Haha, that's awesome. Was that Poultry Notion? Poultry Motion? Yeah, but I'm going to stop a little earlier. Thank you. I'm going to stop a little earlier. Yeah, I've heard that before. Apparently, bottom right is no man's land. No one looks there. That's where you put the sponsor, so no one sees it. Ah, awesome. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, no brakes was recommending me to use it. I knew I could set it up, but I thought like, do people actually like click on that? But he said, yeah, they do. So it's awesome to hear. But with this challenge, it makes a lot of sense. With the command, that's really cool that people can see the map and click on it and see my progress. Small writing and white. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do have a black shadow around it though. But maybe it could be bigger. The stroke. Okay. OT, I was wondering, what kind of genre do you write in? Yeah, that's what's so awesome about it. Already part one of T's books. The Friendly Sausage Merchant from around the corner. I suppose drama. He's a badass. Cool sausage. Oh, Dicker, I don't write like Dixie. Who's Dixie? Does she write erotica? Or what? Dixie is a chatter who we know that writes, yeah, erotica. Awesome. Makes Dicker perfectly. That matches Dicker perfectly. I am ready for every kind of lyrics. Wow. Looking forward to the hammock. I am ready for the hammock. Kind of a time travel book, but not sci-fi. Okay. Sounds interesting. Time travel. I don't know. Are you into anime? Do we have some anime fans in the audience? Some weeps? Weeps represent. Raise your hands. She's quick to get it. okay. Then you won't get that reference. But there's a certain anime that I was thinking about when you said time travel but not science fiction. I can basically say the premise, which is about this guy and his best friend in school gets killed, and he somehow gets the ability to travel back in time, and he tries to fix the mistake. So he now has the knowledge and awareness of, I think, like an 18-year-old or something, but he's back in like elementary class. And yeah, it's a really cool anime. It's called Erased on Netflix. One of the best recent ones, I would say. Oh, you know it, cool. Quick bio break, 30 seconds. Let's find some grass to lay down the pack. Here. You can see something. Oh, yeah, it works. Back connection here on the ground. Then let's get going. Yeah. Haha. Of course, I'm quick on the draw. I've got places to be, John. Okay, trying to do a quick search. I need to read up. I need to read up on some blister knowledge. What is the best thing to do? But it's not far to the river and to my respite. ab ins Hängemädchen. I can't be chilling, man. I have a mission. If I chill, I won't make it. Really, at a place like this, where there's no one around, it's just a safe distance so you don't get the audio ASMR peeing experience. So it's basically anywhere. Of course not on the road, but just, yeah. I mean, with a place like this, the world's your oyster and the forest your toilet. Yeah, that is right. When I'm in my hammock and I need to pee, like every time now, I think I woke up in the morning and I needed to pee, I just go a few meters away so I don't smell it, and it's like, here we go. I feel like I've got the IRL setup now figured out for this challenge. I'm quite comfortable with the setup we've got going, especially if we are going to get the 2 additional 100 watts cables. That should make it even quicker and easier, especially with charging. Yeah, and unfortunately, I think I do. Because here's the thing, if I'm sitting in the hammock, this is where I would probably have the hammock. That's like the farthest point I could sit. And like, how am I supposed to put this? I'm not small, but I'm not that long, okay? I'm not like this, okay? I mean, if you have extreme control, you could basically like... I mean, there probably exists a person that could do it, but it's not me. It is not me. But I was wondering that same thing yesterday, and I thought like, oh, I don't want to get up. Can I just figure out how to do it? But unfortunately, I could not. Almost makes me wonder if I should carry like a small bottle just for these situations. Some people actually do, especially the ones that sleep in a sleeping bag in the hammock, because it's much more difficult to get in and out of a sleeping bag. Husband, hammock for science. Yes. Great view outside of the forest. So 23 kilometers. I think 24 is realistic for the day. The extra drink? Ah, I see. I see. Yes. And his nice maggot that will make him puke. In a survival situation such as this, it is important to drink one's own pee. Okay, gute Nacht wünsche ich denen. He's bringing the kids to bed. Okay, gute Nacht schon mal. To pee or not to pee? This is the question. And the answer is always yes. Almost always. One police or what's it called? One pilot. There we go. I love the way the TTS pronounces the emotes. Dicker one pilot. Blah, 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 blah. Dicker one pilot. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Okay, right when we are about to follow this road, we will come across the river that will nourish us for the night and keep us hydrated till we enter the next city of Rheinböllen. Such a great name. So nice to the ears. Rheinböllen. This one should be the best. Dicker one cock. Is it C-OK? Dicker one cock. Stop dicking. Going down, but it's a little too steep, so it's actually not easy to go down. It does take effort. Yeah, I really hope my blisters will be able to heal, because otherwise if it just keeps getting worse and worse, I don't know, man. I think we will buy a lot more gauze tape tomorrow. Look for these blister cushions. Yeah. No, it isn't. where we are. Where are we? Where are we at? What's that? Is that all from woodpeckers? Pretty huge. Never seen it like that. Or is it just the Blair Witch making some signs? Could be both. Could be either, really. Yeah, probably Blair Witch, I agree. Oh boy. Oh. Big stretch. On a power box. That seems dangerous. Yes. For the thumbnail, of course. Maybe that's how I attracted the trolls. They were hoping to get the show of their life, but they just got an old boomer trying to relieve some back pain. Okay, I can hear flowing water already. There's another river coming up. Let's have a quick look. Nah. Or maybe actually, you know, the water that's flowing when it's not inside actually looks pretty good, don't you think? Let's try it. The thing is, I'm not sure how to catch it really without getting my feet wet. Nah, let's not risk it. Let's look for the bigger river. Yeah, I'm just trying to be funny. I know I'm not that old. The knee or back is a little annoying. I will do some more stretches off screen. I know, it's very foamy, the water here. It's probably not a good sign. So I think we will go a bit further. Gute Nacht, ihr Lieben, Sophie und Emil, schlaft gut. Ihr kleinen Wanderer. Sehr schön. I hope they're packing better boots than I did. But I am determined not to give up and try to find some kind of way to make it work. Still not at the real river. We're almost there. Oh, nice. Get the view. A nice clearing. Yeah, Georg said he wasn't using a water filter for Germany. So he would often just use water that was coming basically from a source out of the rocks, clear water. I don't know. I mean, if you're getting like a true source from the rock, okay, but it's a little dicey. You never know. Maybe he knows no more than I do. And is really good in finding safe to drink natural water sources. Yeah, basically I'm about to be at the stage of if you must fall from Bear Grylls quote. I think it's not going to be that longer and I will have to crawl my way to the Czech Republic. I wouldn't be that brave, especially on a deadline. Yeah. And like the water filter it's really not that weighty. It's not that much to carry. It does have a downside, I would say. And he ain't got time with his pace. I was surprised he was stopping to chat for so long with the weird hikers. Okay, let's try and find a nice way to progress. And I wonder who will be streaming. Do you know if Lala is streaming again today? I would like to rate her, definitely. Yesterday I felt it was my duty to rate Variex, my Let's Play idol and roaster extraordinaire. She's mostly streaming on the weekends and Wednesday night. Ah, I see. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, she was so nice with how she talked about my streams and how much she liked them. Carsten was the same way. He was also so sweet, so positive about my stuff, and very humble. But it kind of puts the pressure on me because I was just doing my thing, doing whatever. And now that I'm like, oh, people actually like this stuff. It's like, oh, I gotta stay good. You could rate Hitch. He does hitchhiking streams. Hitch is like huge. Oh, okay. I don't even know if I would raise an alert. Yeah, it's a good thing. But kind of makes me try a little harder. I don't know if the magic was that I wasn't trying that hard. You have gotten your following being you. Just keep being you. Thank you, thank you. I've got the walk on 5 Riz. But thank you. Okay, maybe this is... Yeah, we are at the river. It's looking very brown, but I don't think that's a problem. I think this is where we're going to get our water for the night. Sarah Bridgewater. Charisma 7 follow joke. Come on, don't fall over, please. We probably won't be needing that for now. Okay. Soak your feet in that? No. With German accent, buff +1. I don't want to get my feet wet. Take off socks, but they will stay wet for quite a while. Some hot filtering action coming right. Ooh, this is wet. Ooh, this is wet. Ooh, no, 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 no. But I have equipment. Here we go.
World Wide Wave says that people found it for sad.
on. Stay there. I think the gasket is starting to become a little leaky, which isn't a huge problem, but it's going to mean we have a little bit of water spillage. Maybe I should actually try not getting it a little bit looser. No, that was a terrible idea. And let's try go all the way. Okay, that seems to work. I guess that was the issue.
Spacey Gracie Ann says lol.
Welcome back, Spacey. The final stretches of the day. We're going a little bit earlier than our initially set goal because my feet are simply... I'm walking on hot coals here. So after some filtering, I will be looking for a nice place to hang out. Okay. But the water looks pretty good. Not as brown as the other. Oh, what's happening? What is happening? Uh-oh. What's happening? Ah, it didn't set in correctly. No biggity. Gotta pull it out. That song is awesome though. I should probably listen to some music while I'm in camp. Get the mood going. I love me some Chet Faker. Unfortunately, wasn't able to catch him live when he was in Hamburg at a festival because another one of my favorite bands was playing. I guess this works. It's just very slow, but low effort. It's not too bad. And let's refill it to pick up the speed. Because we here at Walk on Nick, we're all about the speed. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Druid. The Druid will make sense soon. In time, it will all make sense. Yes. That's the plan. Yes. I will become a druid. Learn the ancient wisdoms of the druids. There's a tick. Tick alert. Go away. No. Now I'm scared. It's still there. I should have flicked it in the water. It's going to come again for round 2. Not tick on the dig. Yes, not again. Not again. Ah, damn it. Thank you for the follow. That's illegal in Germany, Dicker. You should know this. No open light in the forest. It is illegal. Making a fire, any sort of fire, even a lighter in the forest is illegal. I think I will have to back filter it again. Starting to be fairly slow going. Yes, we need to carry it to a barbecue area and then we are allowed to burn it. Okay, we're almost there. Almost.
Bring it to the barbecue place and then burn it.
I think I need to buy some carbonated water to get this fixed back into shape.
Helmet says well, we could go back to the Lestridge place and feed in the ticks.
It's also not a bad idea. Okay, we've got our filtered water, but I shall not drink out of this. This is our holy reserve. I will use some fresh filtered water to sustain me for now.
Deadpool 24 says, did you ever hear about the tickiness which causes people to be allergic to meat? Ethan Helmet says yeah.
Okay, I think we're good on the setup. We can move on to camp.
Worldwide Race says vegan tip.
Yeah, I hope the tick didn't try for round 2. There's another one. Jesus. Jesus.
Says Grafenbad seems to be the tick love place. Liger_BF3 says 2 ticks in row.
Yeah. Or maybe it was the same one. Who knows? It came for revenge. I made his hunting instinct kick in.
Says when will we play tic-tac-toe? Liger_BF3 says KDKW.
Dick Tick No is what I will play.
We had to burn with the barbecue.
Okay, I sent it flying. God. Blast. Let's get away from the press space. Did I miss a follow? I may have. What's happening now? I basically have to avoid any sort of nature reserve. In nature reserve, it's strictly forbidden. Also in Bavaria.